You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
Trika16 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said 91 and go.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head.
Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show has been rated B for you beautiful people, the best community anywhere, and my smooth bald head. So bald, so smooth.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Good morning from a very stormy northeast. Fam, it is so good to see everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Freaker, good morning. Thank you so much for the renewal. I want to start with that. Oh my gosh, 91 months, my friend. 91. You know what? In honor of that, we're going to start the music. Sis, good morning. Lavender Rose, good morning. Fam, yours truly almost didn't make it. And we're going to need to run a shortened stream today as a result, but I'll get into that here in just a second. Just want to make sure I've caught up with everybody. I think I have. All right, fam, here's what is going on. We almost didn't get to stream again today. Last night, we had a storm of all storms blow through. I was watching the radar and the maps. I don't know how we didn't get a tornado out of it. But lots of damage around, nothing severe, fam, but lots of damage around our yard and all that. We have some stuff we're going to have to clean up today. But beyond that, fam, the real reason I've got to cut today short is we have another set of storms coming through this afternoon. So what we're going to do, fam, is we're going to run up until about 2 p.m. today. And then I'll take a quick look at the radar and see what is coming. But they did tell us to very much expect more of the same, and I cannot have my computer equipment up while that is going on. It's not going to work, fam. KA was sending me texts that she was driving around debris and all that today, too. On her way in, it's messy, fam. It's very, very messy. No, this would actually, Freaker, I would say this goes beyond standard damage. Much beyond. It was bad. It was bad. They were actually telling us, I told the team last night, I didn't do like a big announcement or anything. I told the team last night that we might not be able to stream at all again today because they were initially predicting our power was going to be out until 9 p.m. tonight. Now, for some parts of this area, they very much are. They're going to be without power for most of the day, possibly into tomorrow. Because now we've got another, while they're trying to do all the repairs, now they've got another set of storms coming in. This is going to make life very, very interesting. But fam, I had to I'll cut today's stream a little bit short. By an hour or two, we'll get done like around 2 or 3, depending on what's headed our way. And I had to cancel tonight's meeting, unfortunately, as well. That sucks. I want to get together with that team so we can start doing stuff. But not only the storms and having the equipment on, but the fact that we'll probably be without power again based on what we're looking at. Oh yeah, it's going to be a day. It's going to be a day. Oli, good morning. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Fam, my voice is a little bit rough today, by the way, but I am fine. It's just literally from the storms and everything, the weather being up and down, just like it's been all summer. Allergies and all that are going to probably stay right about here the whole summer, I've already decided. The grass pollen's been ridiculous this year. The rain is helping. The rain helps keep some of it down, so that's a plus, but... Oli, I hope you're having a great Sunday. Welcome, welcome in. And fam, today we're actually going to be starting building in Elfie's subway. I call it the subway because we are going to be running 2 rail lines, fam. I want to have one rail line that runs above ground and it shows off all the beauty and everything that everybody's been building and all that. And then we're going to create a cool alternate using blocks that aren't normally available in the server. We're going to create an alternate subway version inspired by some things that little sis was working on. So, Ferric, good morning. Your eyes are burning? Freaker, I'm so sorry. Speaking of eyes burning, you know what I got to watch? I actually finally got to watch the new Superman. Not bad. Not bad. I'll be interested to see where it ends up going. Brenda, did you? Oh, Brenda got the spring already. Good. Good, good. It was. Freaker, it was decent. They're shaking up our views. What James Gunn is doing is he's shaking up the views of the DC universe right now. And probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. They've got a lot to shake up a cinematic universe, but they're also bringing in other characters that maybe weren't as popular and making them kind of cool, just like Marvel did. That I like. I was surprised by which Green Lantern they chose. I was like, oh, okay. We're going with this one. All right. I have heard terrible reviews. They did, Freaker, they did. They did. There's gonna be, I know there's gonna be some initial feathers ruffled. I know there is. I will wait and see. Once they get past the first couple of movies where they're really getting things kind of set up again, I'll be interested to see where Gunn takes it. Gunn does a pretty good job reinventing and rebooting fandom. So let's see what we get, you know? I haven't watched the new Supergirl yet. That is, I'll wait until that hits, you know, like the streaming services. I heard her performance is excellent, but the movie itself is not. I'd like to watch it just to see like where they're gonna try and take like her storyline and all that too, but oh, Freaker, you haven't seen it yet either? Yeah. I'm Freaker, you know, I've never held allegiance to one or the other kind of thing. But my heart still sets in DC, mostly because of Batman. And the amazing things they've done with Batman's character along the way. They've had some big flubs too. But they've done some really great things with his character along the way. Especially the whole Dark Knight series and all that. It must be part of my gothic background, but I just love how they handled it. Burton did such a great job really bringing him back into the mainstream too. Captain Atom is my go-to. Oh, when they make a new series with him. And Ferret, if you've never been a DC fan, some of the darker, grittier undertones at times, that's one of the things that DC is actually known for, is they just get dark and gritty in a lot of ways. More modern DC has been more like that. It's been a lot more, I want to say moody. Where they started out with the whole typical, I'm Superman, I'm Batman, I'm a detective. Now it's, yes. Deadpool makes jokes about it all the time, how dark DC is. I love the little corpse he throws out. Why are you getting so dark? What is this, a DC movie? You know, it's like, yeah, oh yeah. Ferret, there I would. I would argue, I mean, Val Kilmer, not my favorite. Keaton? Actually, I thought Keaton did a great job. Did a great job playing the dorky Batman and staying dark when he needed to, especially for the era those movies were made. They were carving out new territory there. Pattinson's, by the way. We were talking about him the other day, too. Pattinson's Batman was different. Liked where they tried to take that. I wasn't a massive fan, honestly, but it was interesting at least. It wasn't a disaster of a movie, that's for sure. That's what I was really worried about. Ferret, I would argue that Bale was better, but that's all just personal taste. The reason I like Bale, by the way, I like Bale across the board. And the reason I like Christian Bale across the board is Christian's an amazing actor, quite frankly. He really is. He actually played that role, and he played it well. Again, it was tricky for some people to handle because that was a different kind of Batman series. They don't... The lot of the modern Batman series, they've been avoiding the metahuman aspect of it, which makes it both interesting but also takes some of the fun out of it for people. And that's kind of where that line gets drawn. Like if you want to talk about like Kilmer's Batman or Keaton's Batman, they leaned a lot heavier into the metahuman aspect. It was more traditional Batman as we know it. The others have been, like, again, the more recent ones haven't quite been that level. Good movies, but taken in very different directions. And I'm not sure the fan base really wanted it or were ready for it. They were good, though. They were good. Oh, very much so, Freaker. Very much so. I like having conversations about who the best Joker was. Because you get down to like between Heath Ledger and Jack Nicholson, and that's where the fun always begins. It always boils down to taste. Most conversations I've had with that, though, always end in everybody loves them both just for very, very different reasons. I love Nicholson's gangster Batman, though, and how he played him. Did a great job with the character. Heath did too, though. Heath did a fantastic job with Joker. So... Cesar Romero, you know, I have a certain fandom in my heart for the 60s series. I very much do. The only problem I have with those is when I look back at them, I go, wow, the reason it has that feel is because that Batman series has the entire feel of 60s, 70s television. Right down to the bad jokes. Asking Batgirl why it took her so long to come save them. And she's like, well, I had to stop for traffic lights and all that. It was like, and that was a joke to them, you know? Jared's is that low. Oh, based on the screen performance? He did a nice job playing that version of Joker, but there was some depth missing, yes. You knew he was maniacal. That part you got. There was some depth missing there, though. The other three that you listed, Freaker, I would agree there. The other three that you listed, they actually played the character with some depth. For the role and for the time that they were in. The only thing I would switch off of your list is I would flip-flop Nicholson and Ledger, but again, that's just personal taste. That's a matter of which version did you like better, you know, or which movie did you like better, or what atmosphere did you like better, or those are easy. Oh, Ford versus Ferrari? Bale was great in True Detective. Of course, that was his series, too. I think they produced that one. Him and Harrelson produced that one together. Nice. All right. Well, fam, I do have a little sister waiting for me in Discord, so I'm going to jump in and say good morning.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I only heard part of that before you came on. You're like, say good morning. I was like, what? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to say hi.
No, I was just unmuting as I was telling the community what I was up to. I think that's all that was. So.
Yep.
Yep.
No, you're fine.
Yep. No. And fam, today, by the way, well, I've got little sis in here with me now. We're going to be working. This is not going to look very exciting, all right? Usually I have a big, pretty scene to show you that we're working on. Today, we're in here. We're digging out Elfie Subway. And one of the things that I want to do with this, because we're going to have a rail line that runs both above and below ground, is see if I can come up with a way. What I've decided to do is today I'm going to just build out the platform for the main rail. When I bring the subway through, I'm going to see if there's a way I can bring the subway and link it up with this main track. So the underground path and the above ground path end up with the same station in this case. We'll see how this goes. I promised Elfie I would keep things relatively lightweight in here. This is mainly for her to build out, but I'm going to clear out a nice pathway and a nice kind of station for her here so that she can do that. And if there's anything she needs me to come back in and replace for her, I can do that too. That's not a problem. After this, fam, we are going to be heading this way underneath the river on the other side, and then we're going to be headed towards Rethors. And that's the main path we're going to be working on today, fam. It is going to be, again, a little bit of a shorter stream today. We do have another round of storms headed our way. I cannot have my computer equipment on while we're doing that, fam. I have to keep this protected. So we will end a little bit shorter today, but that's where we are. That is what we are going to be working on. And the other thing I'm going to do, fam, too, so you can actually see everything while I'm down here working, we have a great option called Full Bright. So even though we're working in the dark, and I'll turn this back off once I get there, but what we'll be able to do is get this all set up. We'll get the rail running through. I'll figure out how we're going to get back underneath the river on the other side. And then I'll round the corner and head for Grethors. And we'll see there what's going to work, what's going to actually work the best. I'm thinking for Grethors, I'm going to bring in the rail station like right at ground level, because the rail station in his case is farther away from the build. And that way he can build up around his build if he wants to, and you won't actually see the main attraction up close until you actually get there. Kind of creating a little bit of illusion, which would be fun, so. You just see here real quick. Are we good? I never saw Equilibrium, by the way, Freaker. Never got to see that one. All right. So
I have no building plans or anything today, so I can either help you or something. Hang out.
This well, this one is gonna run a bit solo, and I've still got a lot of things I got to figure out yet.
That's fine.
Because I've got the bridge, we've got that coming down in underwater. Okay, so we did get that.
I can go back to what I was doing at the other place, but since it doesn't really have a place to go.
Oh, what, the subway station and all that? Did you have any?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The little underground thing I was working on. Just where it kind of goes underneath my house, like that little area. That's the only thing I was actively working on.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't have a full plan or anything. I was just winging it. It looks pretty good for winging it.
We'll come up with a I feel like we have this conversation every time. You need to come up with a project, love. You need to come up with something to focus on and build and now I am not moving my controller, by the way. I'm actually standing here thinking for you for a moment. I have to actually remember how I was going to. Oh, okay. I do remember now how we were doing that. Because we were doing, was that 3 across the back? Oh, that's right. We'd go all the way across the base, and then we would have halves on those. Okay. And sis, it isn't that I mind having you over here helping me at all. I just don't know what to have you do, love. Is the whole thing. I'm like, I don't know. Because I have some other math I've got to do to get this over onto the other side.
You're fine.
If I do come up with something, I will let you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Ferret, take care. We'll see you soon, love. Need to find out.
I found something.
Oh, did you? What you gonna work on?
Oops. I was just gonna finish the library wall on the other side.
Oh, there you go.
Yep. Nice and easy since we don't know when we might have to cut it off or whatever. So.
The subway, I'll work on the subway actually after I'm done with the main overhead rail system.
Yep.
And I don't know, does your library cut into that? It doesn't, does it?
The underground? No.
No.
It's
no.
across from it.
It's across from it. Okay. All right. While you're talking about the things you're building over there, I'm just stopping to think and make sure I don't create any scenarios where I'm going to come crashing through. Not that I would do that anyway. If we run into things where people have built stuff and we have to work around it, we work around it. My main focus is still, I want everybody happy with it, enjoying their builds. Any little things that we come along and want to do, we'll work around what they're doing. That's just that simple. Okay, so we'll get these steps going down for right now. Oh, we've still got to do... That's okay. We'll do it this way first. All right, there we go. Back that out a little bit. Should work. Do I have anything else? Oh, I do have a couple I've got to work on here. There we go. Okay, what happened there? Oh, I see what I did. Okay, these are going to have to go a little bit differently. Oops, I hit the wrong button. That's okay, though.
I have a slight problem-solving problem now.
Oh, what's up? Can I come over and lend a hand?
Sort of. It's not too bad. I just have to figure out how to make it look creative or something.
Oh.
The library butts into the tree above it. The tree house.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So I have stairs going halfway down, and then it goes into the library apparently, or leads to the library.
Oh.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I don't know.
If you want me to sneak over and sneaky peeky, I certainly will. No problem.
In a second. Let me clear out all the stones.
These are easy jobs for me to jump in and out of. So, yeah.
It's just because I was making the tree like it wasn't a tree that was already there, you know? I was just making it look like a giant tree.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
That room.
Okay, so we're all right. So you're looking at that one then. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this just to save myself any more confusion. I altered my pattern, says halfway down the hill, and confused the hell out of myself. I'm like,
Oh no.
I don't understand. Why is this? What is this? And then it was like, oh, now I see what's up. I created a really pretty pattern. I might alter the block types later to give it even more visual depth. But for right now, like, I had this pattern all figured out, and I got to a certain point, and I'm like, it's almost like the pattern just shifted, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what's this? And of course, I had done it to myself.
Yeah, no, I do that all the time.
Looks really cool, though. Now, I actually am going to go out here, take a quick look at Elfie's house, because she did all marble pretty much, aquamarine.
I think it's marble. Yeah.
And yeah, okay. All marble and aquamarine roof. All right.
That was me. I was helping with the roof.
All marble and little sis's aquamarine roof. Got it. But now I know what to do down here. What I'm gonna have to do though is dig out. Yeah, I can just do it this way. See, do I want to just go with that stuff there? Yeah, actually, yes, I do. All right, so temporarily. I could use the tools, fam, but I'm having a feeling kind of manual day today here. Yeah, let's make sure I fill this in the rest of the way. We'll get those in there like that. Okay, now where I'm at on the map currently. Oh, was this literally the halfway point right here? It should be. It is. Okay. I must now dig up. Okay, let me see what we just got into here. I have found the cavern. Oh, and this comes up almost the perfect distance from the penguin display.
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome.
She marked it with a little, like a different brick for you, remember? Or block. If you go up above.
If I go up above. Here, hang on one second.
Hold on. I can jump.
And then, oh, here it is. You mean this different, almost like this cobble that was right here?
Yeah. That was your marker of saying, hey, the penguins are right here.
Gotcha. She actually did that well above, though, where, oh, Oh, there's another cobblestone up here too, but I'm not sure that was the purpose of that. Maybe? Because it looks like we're right up against the grass right there. I'll just mark it and put it back if I need to. Oh no, that was there. Okay, I just replaced it for her then. Just a brick to be a brick. So, I'm sorry, go ahead. What were you gonna say, Sus?
No, I was gonna find that piece of block for you.
Oh, where the block was. Unless it was this one here. Oh, maybe this one.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Yep. It's like playing whack-a-mole. All right. So, yeah. So that's where we're actually coming up.
Here's the door down here.
Oh, this might help give me a better idea, actually. Because this is the door down. Oh, yeah. We'll be right here.
Yep.
I can build this right up to here for her.
Yeah. And the cobble that you broke is the little piece that she put in there.
Yeah, I'll grab another piece of cobble and put it there. Just so she doesn't lose her place either. Where did that go? Oh, right here. There it is. There it is. And midpoint comes up right here again, which is... This is going to be perfect.
She left that little marker for you so that, you could connect it up wherever.
Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. I remember that now. So yes, now that's going to work. And again, work quite well. So we're going to come in. Wait a minute. Where's that doorway at again? We come in. Wow. It just happened to me too. Fam, I can't tell you how many times we brought people down here and they lose where the door is to go back out. I just did it for the first time. Here it is. Oh, that's right. Because it doesn't have a full stairway down right now. Okay. That's part of it. All right. So what I'm going to do temporarily is that just so we can have a set of stairs up and I have a good access point. The railway will come up here. That's actually the center point. So, all right. So I've got a good spot marked. That's our halfway point right there. So what I'm going to do first, fam, is I'll build out down below here. Okay, this is where I have full permission to build. I will build minimally up to those stairs because, again, I want to leave that to Elfie. Unless Elfie wants me to attack it, then I will. Okay, but otherwise, your builds, fam, I want to interfere minimally. I just want to bring a transit system through. That's all we're trying to do for the fun of it. So, Shani, my live notification never sent? Oh, no. Really? That's what I get for not double checking. It's sitting here spinning again. All right, well, here, let me do this. No, Shaddy, I did not. No, I did not. It's Discord being wonderful again today is what it is. Nothing to be done about it. Here's what has to happen and shouldn't have to happen. I send the message and then I have to go in and double check to make sure it sends. And I deal with this with Discord a lot, where I'll go to send a message and the message, it's like it stalls out or times out. Runs in cycles too. Like I'll have 2 or 3 that don't do it and then things are fine again for a while. 2 or 3 that don't do it and then it'll be fine again for a while. I've even reached out to Discord about it, and Discord keeps telling me the same thing. Well, it must be maybe our ingest server in your area or whatever. And I'm like, I don't care what it is.
Excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Shadow, thank you for surprising me with eggplants. And Shaddy, I don't see it as a big deal anymore. I used to get really worked up. Now it's just every once in a while I have a miss and I forget to go in and double check. And that's my fault. Especially with the announcements, I need to go in there and make sure they send. When I'm just cruising around in Discord, it's not a big deal. I'll be typing something or I'll jump back over from another post and notice if something didn't send and I'll just resend it. But when I'm starting a live stream and I'm trying to get everything ready to go, I don't always think to go back and check Discord for something I shouldn't have to check Discord for. But I digress. We work with the tools we have, you know. How dare I? I know, right? It's fine. It's fine. This is truly one of those cases, by the way, fam, where you wish a company would just say to you, we don't know what the problem is. In the world of technology, I can actually accept that answer. It can be a tough answer to take, but I can actually accept that. I was actually recently given that very answer by customer service, something they're looking into for me. I appreciate that. If you don't know, just let me know you don't know. It's okay. Means you can go look it up and whatever else you want to do, you know? Okay. I get the feeling this is going to turn out to be a really fun rail station here when we're done. For right now, fam, I'm going to just carve out, again, enough space so that we have our platforms and all that. And I want to try to work with the natural curves and cutouts around here as much as I possibly can. Oh, I just found another set of Elfie steps. Going straight. Oh, wow. Oh, I ran right. Life might have just gotten a touch easier. Right next to a set of steps. I wonder if I could, I like it coming out by the penguins, though. This goes all the way down. Oh, wow. So maybe I could just widen this out a little bit. Go from here. How high did I go? 3? Yeah, we will go up to the ceiling with this. There we go.
4-minute warning.
How dare you? Let's see. Almost 8 years. I know. Shani, I know. 8 years next month. 8 years of full-time content creation next month. Hard to believe. We just passed Little Sis's 10th anniversary of streaming.
Yep.
Gives you an idea how long we've been at this, huh?
Long time.
Shani, actually, it is insane when you stop to think about it. doing a little surgical cutting here, fam. Just because I'm starting to dig out the station.
You don't hit water.
Yeah, if I hit water, I can fix it. I'm too low to hit water. That's why I'm doing this underground. Because she's right at where there's a fork in that river. And I'm like, rather than build 2 bridges over or interfere with views or any of that craziness, in this case, because it really would destroy her views too. So in this case, we'll go underground. The fact that it happened to be right next to where she put a set of steps is a little extra convenient for us. Now I know exactly where the station is going to go. But yeah. No, this is going to be a fun little way to spend Saturday, that's for sure. Or Saturday, listen to me. Spend Sunday.
I know what you meant.
And then what I'm going to do, we'll still have that remnants of the stairs there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to break this extra block out on this side. That'll help give us the general width that we need. Oh, and that set of stairs goes right here. So I'm going to be able to get up. There we go. It's literally coming by right over here. Okay. I will, of course, not overcomplicate this. I will do what I told Elfie I will do, which was minimal building. Just make it pretty for now. And then whatever she wants to do, she can do the rest of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, oh, perfect. So what I'll do, fam, excellent. I was able to dig 10 out. So fam, when we get back from break, this is exactly what I'm going to be working on. We're going to get this, we're going to dig another 10 blocks in, and from there we'll be able to build out the station is what we'll work on. All right, everybody. We have ads coming up on Twitch in 50 seconds. So rather than fight them, let's go ahead and run them. We do this once per hour, fam, for those of you that are new here. We run the ads once per hour for 3 minutes. Gives little sis and I a chance to step away, stretch our legs, grab a little bit more to drink, grab some more coffee if we want to, and come back for you all nice and fresh. When we come back, fam, I'm going to continue to see what we can do to dig this out for Elfie. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Twitch ads have ended. Welcome back. Just getting my earbuds back in here. We're going to jump right back into it. Fam, I'm in such a habit now, I almost reached for my drawing glove. I do that a lot on Hytale days. So used to coming back and putting my glove back on. Fam, by the way, this week we are going to be getting back to more character development. More character development for the game. Starting with a new process. I've been talking about it right along, fam. There's a book that Sis bought me that's on character development that's absolutely fantastic, but also provides a very awesome how to right from scratch develop a character. So what we're going to be doing for however long it takes us, because this one's going to be a learning process, fam, is we're going to be drawing Grethor, a character that I had nothing for yet. No, I had some ideas, of course, but no solid background. I didn't have a preconceived notion of how he was going to look outside of the fact that I did have Grethor send me a photo, and I'm going to build some aspects of Grethor into this character. I always do it that way. I do that with all the characters, basically. But this is going to be a new process. We begin on Tuesday. And I'm going to do it step by step with all of you live on stream. Whatever it takes, whatever we have to work out. And again, this is going to be a little bit more long and involved than you're used to seeing me do. But again, this is also the first time we're developing a character truly from scratch. All of the other characters have had the benefit of having iterations, have me think about what I want them to look like, what their characters are like, where they are from, all of that good stuff. This was different. This one was different. It's going to be an awesome exercise, and I'm going to do it live with all of you. I've already done chapter 1. Chapter 1 is doing the research, imagining what the character is going to look like, that kind of thing, and doing a write-up and getting the reference photos together for that character. All done. That was my yesterday. Learning chapter 1, putting together a process that I can not only use for Grethor, but also duplicate across all the other characters we create. So while we're creating the other characters that we're going to be drawing based on all of you within the game, there's a good chance this new process will be a part of that, if not replace the process that I'm using now. The more I read this book, the more detailed I get into it, I'm realizing that what I am learning here is superior to my current practices. And I'm really excited by that. I wanted to learn. I knew there were a lot of things that I was still missing as I was learning to draw and otherwise. And this book cleans a lot of that up and skips a lot of the bullshit, which is one of the best parts about that book. It really does. He's not trying to steer you one way or another. He gives you multiple examples of different art styles, multiple examples of ways that he created some base characters from scratch to show you the process. All he wants to do is teach you the process and give you some extra tools to help make your characters a bit better. From what I've read so far, he's done that quite well. But Tuesday, I'll begin to show you. We're going to begin the second part, which is where we discover and explore. It's going to be fun. Lots of sketching, some different character ideas. We'll take it from there. Shani, I'm stoked. I've had that book setting off to my right for the last few weeks now, waiting until I could dive into it. And I told myself that I would finish the initial 10 because I did all those using the same process. And then when we got to Grethor in battle, I would look at this other process. To keep it a bit more simplified for myself, I'm going to limit it to Grethor because, again, Grethor is the one character so far we have no preconceived notions of. And when I'm done with the process with Grethor, I'm going to look at the results, think about how I feel about the whole process, and decide, do I marry the two processes that I've been using? Is this a superior process and will lean heavier this way, or the way I've been doing it is better for me? We'll stick with that. And just grab some more examples and good ideas from the book. Once I reach the end of the process, once I'm done working on Grethor, I'll know what to do from there. It's going to be a lot of fun, though. And once we're done, we'll have character 11. After I'm done with that, that's when I'm going to do the polish pass too. On the initial characters. I've got to get Battle done too. Battle's character is actually critical for some other reasons beside the game, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Once I'm done with Grethor, again, I'm going to decide if I want to use that process again for Battle or if I want to marry processes or what I want to do at that point. But I'm excited to get into all of it in case you can't tell.
Three more months until the other book comes out.
Which is the book on anatomy.
Yep. I'm so glad that I got in on that on time for us.
I really appreciate that, sis. I really, really do. I really do. As good as this book looks, I'm excited to see what he did on anatomy. On top
Because the
of
anatomy
it.
one's bigger.
Oh, I'm
It
sure.
looks like a
Every time I talk to an art, there's a right down to the art teacher that Carrie Ann works with. Like when I get to talk to them about anatomy and all that, they're like, "Oh yeah, wait till you get to anatomy." That's a whole, and they told me you don't have to, because of the style I'm going with and all that, I don't have to daunt myself with it. Like I've gotten a lot of warnings not to daunt myself with anatomy, but to learn the basics and understand placement, general proportions, things like that, so that when I go to change things or go to do something differently, I understand what the base rules are so that I can break them like an artist.
Yep.
That rock on. Rock on. There's already about 5 things I've read in the book that I've got right now that I did not know. Helpful, tipful little tricks. Things that I was already kind of figuring out on my own, but it's nice to hear another artist just come right out and state it and say, yes, you generally, there's no rules are absolute, of course, but you generally want to use these kinds of lines for this kind of character. You generally want shoulders wider than hips or vice versa, depending on the character that you're doing. Like there's all these little cool little tips and tricks and all that. And some of this I had figured out or was already figuring out on my own, but now I'll have something concrete to go by and say, oh, so these are definitely some tricks I can use. Sweet. And then I'll take it from there. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. And while we're talking about this, I am standing here with my drawing glove on again while I'm playing Hytale. I'm going to take the drawing glove off and get back to what I said I was going to do. I am an excited learning artist, in case anybody hasn't figured that out. But today is supposed to be the day we take away from all that. It was a very full work day yesterday, but it was wonderful. To say that I have the first chapter of the book complete and all the work that needs to go with it complete is awesome. Okay, let's see if I can do this.
Just glad I picked something you could use.
Oh, heck yes. Not only that I could use, love, but you also gave me something I'm going to be able to use for the live streams and all that. Like it's
yeah.
Not that I have to tell you, I know you already know this, but I'm actually taking this book quite seriously. It's a rather fantastic book. And if my experience ends up being what I expect it to be, you will have given me a gift that's gonna keep on giving pretty much for the rest of my life, sis. So thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There's where the back wall is. Okay, now I should be able to just clear this. Oh. There we go. Nice. All right, so I'll bring the rest of this through real quick.
You have a collection of art books, and it's all my fault.
Yes. Books on artists and now how-tos on top of it. Yes.
I would send you the perspective book that broke my brain, but I'm afraid that I might need it later and actually understand it sometime.
That'll probably, when I get there, sis, I will probably just get the book title from you and order a copy, either digital or physical.
Yeah, because then we could fight through it together. You'd be like, "Oh, this is not that bad." And I'm like, "That doesn't make any sense to me." And then you can help me. See,
Right?
that works
Yeah.
out.
Yep. Yep. And then I can start to help you break some of it down and all that too. Indeed. And yes, I can understand how perspective would break your brain or can break your brain.
Yep.
Escher based his entire career on that. So, I mean, let's be realistic.
I felt like I was reading a math textbook. I'm like, I don't know what this means. I mean, I guess perspective is math, but you know what I meant. I was just trying to pick a subject.
Oh, yeah. Oh, indeed. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just keep this simple. I'm not going to leave any caves underneath the track fam where we got room to put things down solidly, because if I don't, we can end up with annoying little mobs down here that constantly make noise. It was that way in Minecraft, and I can guarantee you, fam, it's that way here too. We've already experienced it. We've already played the game of where's that mob?
More than once.
Kid, good morning. Sounds like you've grown again. Indeed. Nix, it's good to see you, love. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's everything been? I'm sorry I missed your earlier messages. But yeah, starting this week, we tried the new process with character development. I'm so excited. And it really is a different process. The process I've been using to start out with is a shield, where you draw the face as a shield. Giazza does, of course, the standard circle skull method, which is something I wanted to learn and have somebody break it down, and man, does he break it down nicely. So I'm really excited. Elfie! Good morning. I am under your build. Doing my best to interfere minimally with what's going on. Make sure that we don't leave you any any caves or spaces you don't want where mobs are going to spawn and make life miserable for you. Oh, Leaping Elf has joined our first exploration. There it is. Okay. Now we should be mostly filled in, right? Yes. Okay. There we go. I am happy for you. Between proportions and perspective, you can work a lot faster. Yeah. Next, every lesson that I learn, okay, I'm still making sure I take time to do this because every lesson that I learn makes my art process faster and easier. Less trial and error, less struggling. Basically, my goal is to discover less, or not discover less, trial and error less, discover more. So doing things intentionally to see what comes up on the paper. I've been working very steadily on that ever since I caught myself, and I caught myself doing it live on stream, just shoving lines around the paper, hoping something would happen. Everything with intent. But that really lends well towards learning because now it's like, what's the next thing I can learn that can do us the most good? And yes, good job, sis, indeed.
Huh? What?
From software to books, she's been an absolute treasure trove of information for me.
I mean, I don't know everything, of course, but I've run into a few that have helped me, so I'm glad I could give you a book that works for you.
Oh, yeah. I started reading through it and I'm like, this is so good.
It is.
It is a good book too. It really is. When we get to once I get the results of the first pass and I've decided how I'm going to incorporate it like into what I'm doing and all that, I will probably do a video on it then, on the book of the process itself. I don't want to set out to do a video process until I've had a chance to at least test that process and see what we're going to get. So but I want just one pass of making some mistakes that are not the fault of the book, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Before I go try to show off a book or show off a process. Let's work the kinks out first, shall we? Because it would make for one heck of a boring video otherwise. Hi, I'm StandardDamage, and in this video, we're going to teach you how to stumble around software for 8 hours. Nah. Okay. Now, with this coming out like this, and the stairway coming up here like this, okay, we need to try and dig this way. Oh, okay. So where that other stairway is, hi, Elfie. Where that other stairway is actually right over here. We could pretty easily tie into it. Because right about here is where the stairway gets wonky, too. It shoots straight up at that point. So we could actually bring this in. Okay. Nix, I agree. Learning. Let me do this. Hang on. I'll shoot Elfie a quick message and make sure she's okay with what I'm about to do. It's a minimal disturbance as promised, but because that would come up over here, would end up coming out right in here where the step down is, and then we could just have the actual exit come over here by the penguins, and then
Elfie's
we're good.
here. Elfie's in chat.
Is Elfie in chat? Hi, Elfie.
Good morning.
I was trying to explain stuff to you over text, but
Yeah, I figured I'm not awake enough for that.
okay, no worries. I can quickly and easily explain to you what I would like to do. Right down by where the subway came in, conveniently enough, was your stairs going up to the outside. Now they're not completely stepped yet. They come to a certain point and then go straight up into the air and out of the ground. But the stairs that are already there, where I'm standing right now, if I take those steps up, swing a hard right, it's going to come out to where I'm standing right now. So I thought we could bring the steps out to there from the station. You can build a station, of course, however, that's all you. But the stairs are at least here, and it comes up by the penguins, and then you can take the exit out by the penguins to go all the way up for now. Would that work okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Because my other option is I can take the stairway you've already got that leads up. I'd have to step it up a little farther, so it has to come out at a little bit more of an angle, but I can bring it right up to ground level. Either one is easy. Just, again, it's your preference. It's your build. So, either or neither are acceptable answers, but yeah.
It doesn't really matter to me a whole lot.
Okay.
I was thinking that, are you gonna bring the rail out, or is it down there?
The rail is down there. The rail comes in underneath, and then on the other side of the river, I'm going to bring it back up to ground level on the other side of the fork, so it doesn't screw up any of your views or anything like that. That was part of the idea behind this. Is I didn't want to put bridges and crap in your way.
No, that makes sense.
So what I did was, so that part stays underneath. All we're doing right now is just digging down so you can get to it. Okay. And be able to still make your way up. I figured that because you're still digging a lot and building a lot over here, so once you ultimately figure out what you really want to do, you can either modify, because I'm going to put a very basic train station down there, so you can modify it however you want to, or if you want me to come do it once you've decided on design, I'll happily come do that for you. Either way.
Okay.
But yeah, for right now, I just don't want to, honestly, Elfie, I don't want to anything you're working on. That is my whole goal. The last thing I want to do is somebody to sign into the server and have this big thing in their face, whatever it is, whether it's a trestle or a track or whatever, and go, where the hell did this come from?
No, you're fine. This hole was just, the exit out of this cave was just, that's where the hole started.
Yeah,
so
no, I got
it's just convenient for me to go back, and it's close enough and not in the way of the house or anything.
Yeah.
I was trying to mostly be careful to not break the bottom of the house.
Yeah. We're not worrying about that, thankfully. But yeah, Elfie, the stairway is literally right here that you had already dug out. I'm like, I wonder where I'm going to bring this up at. Oh, that's convenient. Like I said, I just have to step it up a little bit, but
actually,
no worries.
That's the cave. Actually, that's a cave, I think.
That goes down to the cave, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So what I figured I would do too, of course, to signify that is I'll either just put some cobble here for now, or put a doorway there so you know that we have a doorway to the cave, basically.
Oh yeah, that works. If we do that, I can close up the top part of the cave entrance.
Yeah.
Which is where I am right now. That's what this is. The stairway that you found, that's not my cave entrance.
No, this was the stairway down to the cave.
Yeah. I left it open because I figured maybe I'd go back down there to get material or whatever, but I don't know. I'll probably close that off. and use the other one. It'll make it nicer because I can actually level that, and the house can have the unobstructed view.
Yeah,
You
no,
know,
exactly. Exactly.
And then I won't be scared of my little piggy going down into the cave.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the little piggy getting into trouble down there.
Yeah, well, that's why I made the wall up. You know, I'm the opening to the cave. I had to two block wall the opening because the animals kept falling in. And I was like, I want you in the front.
Oh, okay.
So that was animal containment measure.
It works. It works.
It does.
Elfie, did you hear my tale of woe that I have to stop streaming early today? And
I read the post you did.
oh, that's right. I left that.
Mod
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
But no, I just woke up.
So,
Yeah, about that.
all those wonderful storms you've been talking about, Elfie.
Uh-huh.
I think some of them made it our way.
Yeah, how much
Yesterday
damage?
was a disaster. Our power went out and stayed out. I'm like, oh, and I really thought we weren't even going to be able to stream today at all. And what's happening is there is a second wave, worse than the one worse than what we got last night, that's going to show up this afternoon. So I have to, it's not a problem. I'm actually watching the radar. I've got the radar off to my left right now to keep an eye on it. Looks like we'll need to end about 2. And that'll keep us far enough ahead of the storms that when the power goes out again, all my equipment will already be shut down.
Yeah, you'll be prepared for it.
Yeah, I can't. Especially, I was so glad. Yesterday when it hit, I already had everything completely shut down because we saw what was coming. I'm so glad I did. Oh, did that get ugly? That's the kind of stuff that damages computers.
Yeah.
Power on, power off. Power on, power off. Power on, power
Oh,
off.
yeah.
And I'm like, oh yeah, nope.
Oh yeah, that's pretty bad.
And Nick, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I can't mess with it. Right now, though, I'm grateful that I was able to stream today because I really wanted to. You know, it's like, oh, good, a Sunday back with the fam finally. And then all these storms start blowing in, and I'm like, oh no. I guess I spoke too soon.
I was gonna say the storm that messed up my computer, my other one. Like that one wasn't even that bad. The power just came back, and all of a sudden the computer just wouldn't start. So I guess it happens.
Yeah, I mean, lightning can do a number on a lot of electrical things.
I'm not even sure there was a lightning storm that time. I think it was just rain, but still, something happened somewhere.
You have to, when it comes to stuff like that too, you also have to remember that it may have already been damaged. And that was just the straw that broke the camel's back. Like there was something else that it's like, wow, that was intense. I'm glad my computer's okay. And then it can be days, weeks, months later, depends on what's going on. But
yeah,
that little thing might have been what kind of tipped it over. You know, something else damaged it. You don't really know.
No.
I mean, you do and you don't. You do and you don't. If your house has a great big surge, you know what it was. When I still worked in insurance, one of my oh, I'm sorry, sis. I didn't mean to talk over you. One of our customers brought in their power strip to show me because all of the it had been a claim, but lightning strike, right? Bad one. The entire power strip was melted. Every time we start talking about stuff like this, it was, and he brought it in just to show me. There was more damage than that, of course. The wall had burned, like there was some issue. But the whole, he said, this is how bad the strike was. The whole thing was melted.
Oh man.
They had to replace, and I can say this without doxing anybody, of course, but they had to replace wiring in the house, of course, new electrical box. There was a lot to it. There was a lot to it. It was a big strike. It did not handle it well. lots of electrical damage. Of course, any equipment he had, and of course he had a business from his home. Any equipment he had got fried. Yep. Oh yeah. Princess, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt what you were saying earlier. What was it you were trying to say earlier?
Oh no, I was just trying to remember that storm. That took out the computer. I mean, it's been a while now, so. But yeah, I still haven't been able to afford the backup. But we're taking it easy.
Yep. Oh yeah. The funny thing about backups for me were about, initially when I got them, were actually more about being able to save my work before everything shut down than it was protecting the equipment. I didn't understand how much those things actually did, besides being a battery backup, in terms of clean power, durability of your equipment, like name it, and it all goes into it. So.
Yeah, the main benefit of a UPS is, while yes, it gives you time to save everything and get your stuff safely shut down. The main benefit is that it keeps the power steady.
Yes.
Because power is, in most cases, not. It will fluctuate. And with electronics, those fluctuations can be deadly, depending on how wide that span is. And if it dips low enough, you get just enough power to power some of the equipment, but not enough. It'll struggle and make it draw more juice,
right? Yeah,
so to speak.
Yeah,
and that's what kills power supplies. That's what kills CPUs. So, having a UPS, the UPS does the job of equalizing that power input to your computer.
Which is critical for the longevity of what you have.
Protected. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
In a lot of places, that's more important even than the actual battery backup part of it.
No, absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed. Elfie, since we're going to have this new exit over here, do you want me to leave or fill in or do nothing with this hole that you've put above ground over here for right now? Do you want me to just leave it?
Yeah, you can leave it.
Okay.
Just, once you're done capping it off, I'll probably go out and just level this area.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's not hurting anything right now.
No, not a thing. I was just wondering if you wanted me to do something with it while I was standing here. Otherwise, what I'll do is I'll put a ceiling in where the top of the stairwell will be. And easy to knock out, by the way, if you want to, but this way. Oh, you know what? I'll make it cobblestone. That way it's marked better. Oh, I still need I'm going to need a solid roof, though. Okay, let me do this first. We'll keep it simple. Okay, stairway will go up to here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, cool. I can actually gain a set of steps here too. We'll leave that there for now. All right, and then get rid of that. 1, 2, 3. That's where we're going to want to come in. And I got okay. Now let's get our stairway on that. Was it the aqua brick that you used on the house for the roofs?
It was a bunch of different ones. It depends on which area.
Okay.
The most of it is, I think, just marble.
Most of it, yes. Yes. I was thinking more
But
along
in-
the lines of the
Yeah, in the basement, I think it is the aqua on one of the walls. Let me go look here.
you
think it was a
you
mix
did use
of
marble
aqua-
for most of it. That I know. I was
Yeah.
just wondering what type of roof. It was
I basically mixed all the marble types in the roof to make it
Yeah.
match the house. And then for the downstairs, I think I used that blue, the deep blue.
Was it?
Hang on. I'll get you the exact name in a second. If I didn't just punch it in creative. Hold on. The runic, hold on, blue runic, which is like the deep blue one,
okay.
and aqua. So I did like a blue and green mix.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hi, buddies.
There may even be some blue cloth and stuff in there just to, change up the blues. If I remember right, it was something like that.
That's possible. I know
Oh,
I
no.
used some. So I used some calcite also on the foundation.
All right.
It's kind of a mix. to
Yeah,
be honest.
no. Well, most builds are, but yeah, I was curious for the sake of helping make a few things match, of course. So,
Hi, Biggie. You're so cute.
They are cute. Yeah, I know. Elfie and I are kind of sleepy today. We stayed up a little too late last night, trying to wait for the booms to stop.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's just say my neighborhood went a little overboard.
You don't say.
Yours and mine both. Those big mortars are no joke. It's like, why? You're not supposed to use those. Stop it. Especially in a fire zone. Shakes fist. Okay, I'll stop being grumpy now. Yeah, but I mean, like, I have reason to be grumpy. Like, no. Anyway, yeah.
Yes, fam, I'm over here being a goof right now.
That's funny.
Oh. What did I miss now?
You'll see.
Okay.
Let's see. We're going to go 1, 2, 3 spaces in between. See, fam, Elfie is giggling because she knows I'm writing something and she knows it's going to be whatever it is going to be good. It's like, what is he doing? And it's not, yeah, no, this is very appropriate. Very appropriate.
Already? Sorry. 11-minute warning.
Oh, yeah, no worries. I'll have this done before then.
Ouch.
No, I was just surprised another hour went by. I'm like, how did that happen?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oops. Forgot I have to leave 3 spaces in between words. There we go. It's official, fam. Look at the screen and welcome to the House of Elf.
I love it.
Fun.
That actually turned out, I even have wrapped it around the corner like that.
I know. I love that you did that.
That was fun. Do you want me to leave it, Elfie, or do you want me to put it back? I can do either way. I was just.
Oh, you can leave it.
Want me to leave it? Okay.
I
all
like
right.
it.
All right.
You got a rant.
And yes, we have a cave rat that's going to pop up at some point. Oh, no, there they are. This spawner, by the way, I figured out what's going on with the spawners, fam. Remember how I couldn't eliminate them before and I was trying to figure out why? What's happening is the spawners are popping up because of player location. That's why. So it's waiting until you've been in an area for a little bit, and I've been noticing this. Once I've been in an area a little bit, one of the spawners pops up. And it does that to help bring baddies to your location, basically, at random. Normally you wouldn't see that, fam. I can see it because of the mode I'm in, but yeah. Yeah. Elf hype indeed, Hoovian. Hoovian, it's good to see you, love. Welcome in. Hoovian, by the way, while I've got you both here, did I ever tell you how Elfie confused the absolute out of me the one day? Elfie and I were just getting to know each other, okay? And I had already known you for a little bit by that point. And I get a DM that pops up of a TARDIS. I thought it was a message from you. So I started reading it in your voice and everything, and all of a sudden I got through part of it, and I'm like, this is Elfie. This isn't how Hoovian talks. I wonder, BRP, good morning, by the way. I wonder if there's a way we can. And maybe just not have them pop up so often when somebody's around. Like, it doesn't bother me. It's not interfering with what I'm doing in the slightest, but I've noticed that they actually start appearing after I've been in a certain location for a while. And I think that's just, again, how the game works. So that it doesn't have to flood the entire server with mobs, it just puts them where you are, which is smart. Saves on server resources. But Hoovian, I never got to tell either of you that story, but yes. And to this day, I mean, I know the difference between your avatars now, but to this day, every once in a while, I will look at one of yours and think it's Elfie, or look at one of Elfie's and think it's one of yours. Although I will say again, the avatars are very different, but still, it's the Doctor Who connection, and it immediately just cements into my brain, you know? Oh man. All right. Fam, we have 6 minutes till ads. So you know what? How about we don't fight it and just get them the out of the way? Sound like a plan? Sounds like a good one to me. All right, so let's do that. Let's do that. So fam, we're gonna run the ads for 3 minutes like we always do. We're gonna step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And that way, if any of you get stuck in any full screen ads on the Twitch side, fam, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, I'm gonna continue to work on this train station here at the House of Elf. So everybody, please, don't go away. we are back, fam. Thank you so much for your patience. And Darthos, what kind of nugget? Kira, good morning. Good to see you, love. Just finished putting your groceries away. Nice. Nice. Fam, thank you for jumping in and joining in with us on a Sunday. I hope everybody had a fantastic 4th. We are running a shorter stream than usual today. Unfortunately, last night we had a round of killer storms come through. We have a lot of cleanup to do, but beyond that, we have a second round of storms that they are predicting are going to be worse tonight. And it's bad, fam. It's not a joke. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to be ending the stream around 2. That way I can make sure that I'm well and clear. I have everything shut down before the second round of storms hits. And we can batten down the hatches and be ready to go. It's not world-ending, fam. It's not like they're expecting tornadoes or anything. It is just a round of storms that are horrendous. We didn't get hit with anything major as far as I know, but man, does it look like it. And by major, I mean like a tornado or something like that. But stuff scattered all over the place, tons of damage, power out for hours. There are still people in our area that are without power today. And they may be without it even longer now because now there's a second worst storm supposed to come through. It's not good. It's not good. But fam, that's what's going on today. And that's why I had to cancel tonight's meeting, because after what we watched happen last night, they're telling us this next round is going to be even worse with hail and all that involved. Gotta shut it down. Yep. There's no gray area there at that point, you know?
Yeah.
And yeah, Hoovian indeed. Hoovian indeed. Yeah, being in the, and you know, and listen to some DCC. And if I can get the power to stay on, yes. I was thinking about that last night. You know what? Oh, here's what I did last night, by the way. This was great. I was going to listen to some DCC, but the only way I could listen to it without power was I'm pretty sure I had all the files downloaded to my phone as well. So I could listen to it there. And, but then I had to, when they started saying we were going to be without power until 9 p.m. tonight, then we had to conserve our phones because we didn't want to have to start running out to our cars and charging our phones in our cars. So yeah, it gets, power outages of that length are really, really obnoxious. I guess that's really the best way to put it. Had some golf ball sized hail last week. Ooh, wow. Oh, Darthos, what caused that? I didn't know they had some wildfires going on. Did it just get that dry? Wow. All right, fam. Let me get myself back out to the game sphere here too, so I can continue to work now that we've put the House of Elf on the wall.
I love that.
You know, what I'm wondering now, Elfie, is do I leave? Because I actually like it with the stone. Do I leave it with the stone, or do I put something else in there and fully decorate it up? Because that aqua stone looks great with marble. It really does.
I mean, if you want to use marble, I think that would be the only acceptable replacement for cobble to the regular stone.
Yeah.
Cobble, but,
yeah. You know what I could try? Let me actually, speaking of cobble and the cobble brick, let me try that. Actually,
No,
yes.
I found you before I found him.
Oh yeah, he's underneath.
Okay.
Go back to where the entrance is. There's a hole there.
There you go. Dry, warm winter, and it's been, a drought for years. Yeah. Oh, man. So just day-to-day kind of stuff. Don't mind me. I'm just hanging out down here with my sleeping rats. People that know me know that's actually kind of appropriate because I love rodents. I know the rats are supposed to be batty, but to me, they're so cute when they're... Oh, that's not cute, though. See the little sleeping rat? It's so cute. Not this dude though.
Whoa. Okay.
That dude can go take a walk.
Sorry. She's like, go back over here. There's a hole to jump down, and all of a sudden I found it. I dropped down, and you're just right here. Oh, look, you have a goblin.
Yep, I have a goblin that wants to help. He's not bothering much. I usually end up, this is very typical for me, actually. I usually end up with two.
Stuffing from the turkey's ass to your mouth.
I usually end up with usually a couple of rats and a goblin. That's very common. Battle, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, you have a void bug.
I have a void bug?
Or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, do I?
He's right here.
Aw, we picked up a grub. I love these little guys, actually. I think they're cute.
Roly poly.
That's pretty much what they are, yeah.
He's a roly poly.
Before they have the black shell, yeah.
Well, okay, if you don't want me to hit you, then don't stand there, okay? That's all. I was telling you all this last 2 weeks ago. You come stand right in front of me while I'm building, you're going to get hit. I no longer try to avoid you guys anymore. I realized it was a exercise in futility, so.
That's the first time I've seen the little grub thing roll.
Yeah.
Nice.
Feeling a little rough. Oh, brother, what's going on? Just feeling under the weather, or?
Okay, I just came over here to peek. I'll finish the thing I was working on. I came over because I was mostly done with it, and I was going to show you, and then I realized, wait a second, I didn't put the books down. So I'm running over here to fix the books.
I love this little roly-poly just running around. If you ever get curious, the paintbrush tool will make quick work of changing those blocks. I'm already curious.
Dun, dun, dun.
You had my attention. Now you have my curiosity. All right. Okay, now I should be able to choose that. Material. Oh, stone. Okay, so I just choose the material I want it to be. Five by 5. All right, let's see.
He's yelling from the other room to tell you 1 by 1.
Oh, go 1 by 1, not 5 by 5.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I can hear the panic. Don't let him do that.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it was. It sounded like panic. I was like, oops, okay, hold on.
Okay, and now it's making the blocks just disappear. Okay, that's not what I was going for either.
Left to delete, right to paint. It's backwards.
Oh.
Oh no, right is delete, or I'm sorry, that's right. Now I see what's going on. Oh, okay. Well.
I was just relaying the message.
let's put this back.
Oh no.
No,
F
I
it,
didn't
we're
do
doing
anything
it
horrible.
live.
Thankfully, everything's fine. That's why I was pointing where I was, by the way, because I knew if I goofed this up, it was okay. I could just put it back, but that's why I do things like this. So let's put some of this back that got inadvertently deleted here. Luckily, it was just up along the ceiling here. It was not a big deal. Luckily, I keep my feathers numbered for just such an emergency. Yep, there we go. Wow. I'm going to remember this going forward. Thank you, BRP. Now I can change the size to make it fit? Okay, I'll do that. I'm making
can
jokes.
You imagine
I'm
doing
making
that
jokes.
5x5?
What's that? I'll do 5x5 and just go straight across. If you're lucky, yeah. I was actually thinking 3x3 because it does automatically generally stick to ceilings and otherwise. So, although, oh, that's right though. It also goes that deep as well.
Yeah.
That's why the one. Okay, then I'm gonna need to do the 1x1, I guess.
Thankfully, it looks like it's pretty quick.
Oh, it is. It's incredible. It is as long as you hit the right button. It's actually rather fantastic, Elfie. If you don't hit the right button, however, you make yourself a little mess.
I'm only laughing because
Yes, go right ahead.
I hit the wrong button all the time. That's all.
Oh, me too. Me too. I love how I keep goofing it up and then erasing everything. It's like, oh, then go and put it back. Does look like a cool little subway station coming in here for now, though. That's awesome. That'll work.
I like it.
Well, and again, it wasn't designed to be completely finished until you decided what you wanted to do, you know? So what I want to do is just keep it on theme with what you're doing and keep it looking relatively nice. Do they have a cobble step?
They do.
I think so. I'm pretty sure they put one in one of the updates, if that helps.
Chalk cobble stairs. Let me find and see if we have the marble cobble. Oh, we do. There we go. I'll figure more of this out with the paintbrush later, but for right now, I just want to get everything the same
Okay,
so
well,
that when I go to replace stuff, I can tell it what material. And
Library's
actually,
done.
I could, what's that?
Said library's done.
Library stone?
The library's done.
Oh, library's done. Okay, gotcha.
Or whatever, the room I was working on anyway. Little by little, it's looking good.
That's how most of the bigger projects usually go.
Yeah, like if I break it up, you know, a room at a time or something like that, is not as overwhelming.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh,
Absolutely.
you mean you're not digging a hole that's like 15 kilometers wide?
That's-
is a better idea. Of course, it put it the wrong way.
Of course it does. I figured it was worth a shot. I figured it was going to do that, but I'm like, you know what? There's so many times where I haven't tried something like that, and it turns out I could have, and I skip a shortcut, so. But yeah, I'm like, well, you can't expect the painting tool to do everything for you. You know, it doesn't quite work that way. Okay, and that will bring you up to here. And then actually what I'll do is I'll fill that back in now. And then for the time being, oh, actually, I could do it this way.
I was half expecting House of Elf, duh, but that's where my brain is today.
Too many extra letters.
I know.
I like that, by the way. I might go do that around to all the stations. House of Elf. Get to my house, we can call it the House of Bald. Weed Stalker, how are you? 4th of July in my area is intense. No laws against personal use in fireworks. Girls were up all night. Oh, man. And woke up later than you wanted to. Battle, I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, you got a lap corgi, though? Aw. That'll help. I didn't get the greatest night's sleep either last night. We had to, because of the storms and all that, we had no power. We had to sleep with windows open while everybody was still out there playing with their fireworks until like 2 a.m.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm laying in bed going, this is great. This is great.
That's why I messaged what I did too. I was like, yeah, at least 2 a.m.
And Weed Stalker, great to see you. Welcome in. Fam, today's stream, by the way, just for, because we've had a whole bunch of new people join in with us, just so you know, we are going to run the stream shorter today. We are in the middle of some very intense storms here. They are really bad. The storm that blew through yesterday left a big mess, and we were without power until the wee hours of the morning. We have another storm that they are predicting is worse now rolling through. Okay, so that's going to come through this afternoon. I'll make sure that we end the stream in plenty of time so that we don't run into problems with that. But fam, unfortunately, I am going to have to shut down a little bit early today. Yesterday was a grim reminder why we turn things off during electrical storms, and I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I was ahead of the storm yesterday, because man, did that get ugly. Okay. So we have our Okay. And then I am going to... Oh, it's still on. Oops. I'll fix that. All I'm going to do for right now is paint a little pathway, just so if somebody comes in from the subway or the rail, they can easily find their way up.
I got rid of one of the rats that was following. Or me, one or the other. I still get thrown off at the penguin enclosure. Like, I still forget that I made it.
You mean like little reminders that it's still there, so to speak?
No. Like, I'm still surprised I did that. Or a good portion of it, anyway.
Well, and I'm sorry, since I misspoke. That's what I'm referring to, though. Like, you round a corner, you forget about it, and it's like, oh, yeah, I did make that.
Yeah.
One of those kinds of things.
Elfie had to help because the penguins were kind of, drowning themselves in one block of water, but we won't tell you how many times we had to go after the penguins to replace them.
Penguins so dippy they actually take themselves out, you don't say.
Yep.
You don't say.
I take it that was a doorway. I wasn't supposed to go down. Hold on.
Yeah, that's the doorway down into the caves
Okay.
that I left there for Elfie's convenience, so she knew right where the entrance was. But yes, you might walk up to that doorway and think, oh, that's a neat doorway to go in. And suddenly you're spelunking.
Yep.
Oh, you know what I might be able to do there? Let me see if I can actually make that work. There we go. There we go. Nice. Very nice. All right. Elfie, I have your pathway completed for now. Still considered temporary until you decide ultimately what you want to do. If there's anything I've done down here you do not like, you want me to change, just let me know. I'll come right back over here and take care of it for you. Not that I'm going to be very far away right now anyway. I'm just going to keep right on digging our rail line, so.
Do you want to see the library real quick?
I can. Bear with me a moment. I got to get down into the tunnel real quick and make sure that there aren't any loose ends that I left down there. Give me a moment.
It's no rush. It's just one room.
Oh, I just got to put the floor in down here. That's really all I've got to do. I also wanted to do a different rail set in here as well. Give me a sec, sis. I'm just figuring a couple things out. This will not take me long. Get back to my paintbrush tool. Oh, I see. Hold shift for faster changes. Oh, I see how it does it. Okay. So you hold down shift and you can change the height and width of the block instantly. That's really cool. And even with a couple of errors that I've got to go back and fix, it is still way faster and easier than playing the rip out and replace game. BRP it was. Very much so. Thank you. Been learning these tools little bits at a time, and it's been insanely beneficial. And fam, again, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, one more announcement for this week, fam. And I'll be dropping this into Discord as well. Member night will be this Friday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. We didn't do it, of course, this week again because of the July 4th holiday.
And there's already an event up to remind everybody.
Yes. Thank you, sis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As always. Those dropped in there. Really like how that turned out. Gonna have to decide how I want to replace the base floors here too. What I might want for them for now. Of course, it jumped right out like that. Of course it did. Did it twice, too. All right. Those ones we might end up having to do by hand. Yeah, it wants to instantly jump out. No matter how steady I hold my hand, it's not going to play nicely. So... we'll do those by hand. That'll be easy enough. Then I can just do stuff like that, which will make life a lot easier. Got it. Okay. Swap that back to that real quick. There we go. I need to hit the store. Oh, before you lose motivation, battle, no worries. No worries. Much love, brother. Do what you got to do. Hopefully we'll be here when you get back. Or you can stop back. And give the girls an extra squeeze for me, would you? Wow, do we have a lot of subway rats down here? Ooh, those dirty rats. Okay, I think for this...
Sorry.
This one I'll have to be a little bit more careful with here. Oh, you know what I can do with this, though? Nice. There we go. Much better. That makes life a little easier. Nice. This is bringing the whole look together too. Do the same thing down here. Nice. Okay. That gives us a bit more depth in this. Now, the cobble coming down was fine. Once we got down here, though, Actually, this would be paintbrush territory in this case. There we go. Now that comes together more like a true station too. Works quite nicely. Darthos, what emote was that? I'm just gonna lurk. Also, corgi pets have been dispensed. Hello, Rat. Oh, you know what? I'm wondering, did I actually turn on Ignore Me? Oh yeah, no, I am not visible to NPCs. This is just all happening on its own. All right. Very, very good. Well, all right. Now I need I'm gonna try the half block here. Elfie, I just found out what you mean about not wanting to take out your house. And no, nothing bad happened, but I see how I now understand your deeper concerns. All I was doing was placing blocks, and all of a sudden, looks like we lost some sand underneath is what was there. So I'll fill that in and solidify that so we don't lose the house. Or whatever that is up there. I'm not even sure what that is. Is that maybe the penguin enclosure? That's just above us.
No, I don't remember any sand over there, but
it was one of those things where it happened as I was placing blocks, not deleting them. So, another one of those things where it was a, obviously a key. Oh, you know what I can do to make sure that that doesn't come back on her, though? Let's do this real quick. We'll just fill this with dirt for now. Like all the way. Because the sand and all that is, of course, what causes that to fall in. rather than use the paint tool in this case, I will use the replacement tool. Because while you're painting, as I've learned sometimes, it changes the wrong block over without changing the other ones around it over. And then you're in the middle of a mess. Okay, let me get back to what I was doing. The rest of this is all solid stone, so I don't expect too many other issues, but we'll make sure. Matter of fact, we'll solidify all of this. Let me see if I can duplicate that. And not destroy the House of Elf I put on that other side. I don't think I will, but we'll find out. Mom Gaming! Sunday is going well. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. What brings you our way? And doing well. Awesome. Again, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I take it you play a lot of Hytale? You stream Hytale as well? Nice. We are actually in our community server right now. My current project is I'm actually working on a rail system. Let's see if I can... Actually, you know what? We'll leave those out of there. Or actually, oh, wait a minute. I know what to do here. We'll do this and go up that way. And Mom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So what have you been streaming, or what have you been working on in Hytale in particular? I look for other Hytale streamers. Oh, to build community? Oh, nice. Well, Mom, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. This is a long haul game for us. We're actually in the middle of a lot of different projects. We're in the middle of building a video game. We're in the middle of getting YouTube vids off the ground. I learned about a year ago that I can draw, so I'm doing a lot of art. And all that art, of course, as it pertains to what we're putting into our game and otherwise, and vids. It's been busy. But yes, we love to spend Sundays like this. We spend Sundays with the community. It's a community server. And we hang out with everybody and just kind of enjoy. It gives us a nice, gives us a chill stream for the week. So started playing on a friend server. Oh, you built a Hobbit house. Nice. Mom Gaming, yes. Very busy. Very busy. I've been a full-time content creator for almost 8 years now. So this will be an interesting little trick if I can pull this off. If not, I'll put it back. But I want to experiment with this. And I get the feeling as I'm looking down the line there that this is going to work great. I might be wrong, though.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
My roommate got home. She's been gone for the whole weekend. So
No worries. No worries. Ran into a little problem over here, Elfie, that I had to fix for you.
oh,
Nothing too severe, by the way. Nothing too severe, but while I was painting some blocks over here, when I painted one of them, everything above the block was sand, and all the sand came falling out.
oh,
Didn't destroy any build or anything like that, but and I'm not sure what I was looking up at. I didn't go up and take a look, but I was looking up. Make all the jokes you want, fam. I was looking up at wood. So I'm assuming that there was something you had built there. It would have been on the lower level, though, the same level as where you're digging everything out, not your house. So I don't know exactly what I ran into there, but what I did was I filled it all in with dirt so that it wouldn't come sliding back out again on us. Or destroy your build if there's something underneath there.
it's probably the edge of the river or whatever.
It might have been. Oh, actually, maybe it was. That's right.
Because that's the only spot there's sand.
That's
is
right.
By the edge of the river.
Gotcha. Yep. And that was that dam I built in so that I intentionally wouldn't flood anything. That's what that wood was too. Okay. All right. So I'll just leave that base of dirt there then, and when I go to take that back out of there, I'll replace it with water again. Maybe I'll do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Replace it with water, and then I'll just put the sand over top of that one layer of dirt so that it doesn't come falling down on top of us again. I'll make sure it didn't destroy the look up here either. But right now, the teleport effect, oh, I missed that. The teleport effect can be used to teleport players to an entirely different world.
Yeah.
Been waiting on that one. For some extra fun for everybody. More to come on that later, fam. Okay, we're going to see how nicely this turns out. One, 3, and then 1. Oh, that should be... Okay. That should be dug out. 1 space in between. And then dug out. Okay. If this works out the way I am intending, It's going to be really cool. If not, it was just a great experiment. Peach Stone Cobble? When?
Yep. It's already there.
I see it. I hadn't seen it yet. Oh, that's cool looking. Yeah. I hope we get a few more stone cobbles like that. That would be fun.
It's pretty.
It's very pretty. Yes, it is. I don't know if I'd have a practical use for it in my build, but the runic cobble's really cool too. Really like that.
Oh, 9-minute warning. It just snuck up on me, so.
9-minute warning. Get out. Get out. 9-minute warning. That's 9 whole minutes before the ads start and we forget about them. That we've got plenty of time to forget about the ads. that we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Why run the ads now while we're thinking about it? I'll wait 9 minutes and then go, oh my gosh!
Oh, really? Interesting.
Now.
All right, I'm going to try Peach Cobble. Hold on. No, you got me curious. Because I saw it in there, but I didn't actually, like, you know, try to build with it.
Now I'm going to fill in these spaces with crystals. And I'm going to use blue. Because that just happens to be, well, actually, I have more than one friend with that favorite color, but somebody's favorite color. So I'm going to go ahead and stick with that over here. We'll see if this ends up being too bright. Not bright enough.
Okay.
All right. Time to turn off the full bright and see what we've got.
Really cool.
It is.
Wow.
It
Yeah.
is. It is. Because the blue is more subtle than like some of the other crystals, like the green and all that. That's why I went with the full-size crystals. Because I'm like that. The only thing I think I want to take out are some of these blocks that are sticking out over here. Because it's throwing off the writing.
Yeah.
And let the spots in the ceiling take care of that. But that's really cool.
You
That
and
is
BRB
cool.
like, woo.
Actually, I just thought of something I could try with all of this too. Where are my half blocks real quick? How long do we have? Oh, we still got 6 minutes. We're fine. I am watching, fam. Just
'cause I'll forget.
in case.
I'll warn you once and then be like, oh yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. No, not what I was hoping for.
Nope. Not what I wanted.
So rather than do that, I love how that turned out though. Actually, what I'm thinking is I could inlay that. Let me bring the full bright back real quick so I can see what I'm doing. But maybe inlay it with a different, let me try something. Let's try the smooth slab behind these just to see what might work. Oh, I just made my life harder again. No, I looked at something and said, you know what would make this look really cool?
Uh-oh.
And if you wonder how I'm going to spend my next hour on stream, I am putting an example together right now as proof of concept.
Yep. I see it.
Because we'll inset it. Just like that.
I approve.
And it'll look fantastic. So I'll do that when I get back.
Yep.
As usual, I can't just leave it alone, right? Oh, man. All right, so fam, Felly, good to see you. Sorry we only saw you for a couple of minutes. Kiddo wanted the TV. Gotcha. Oh, my gosh. Nice to meet you all. Just started. Oh, okay. All right, Mom Gaming. We'll see you later. All right. Fam, here's where we're at, by the way. We are up against Twitch ads. So what we're going to do is what we always do. We're going to go ahead and let them run. They're going to run for 3 minutes. We're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little something to drink. And when we come back, we're going to cut out all these letters. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and jump right back out here. We have, fam, we are running a slightly shorter stream today. We're going to go at least another hour, though. I am currently watching the weather and the weather patterns. My original intention was to be done by 2 because of the storms that were rolling in. And actually, let me check and see if anything has changed. Oh, and it has. Oh, all right. Let me check something, fam.
Good or bad?
Good. Good.
Okay, that's good.
Like we might not necessarily be able to do our meeting tonight still, but looks like the stream is now well in the clear. The storms are taking a little longer to get here.
Okay, that's good.
Huzzah. Yeah, we're clear for the stream. We're clear for the stream, fam. Yay! So we will go up until 4 today, just like we normally do. Rock on. I thought we were going to have to end an hour or 2 early, but storms held off. They're going to come this evening now, though.
I was going to say, keep watching it in case it goes back.
It will.
You never know, right?
Where we live, yes. It can change by the hour. And
Right,
we've watched
so
it
I
happen
would
several
check it.
times. So I'll keep an eye on it and make sure.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah. Oh yeah. Well, this morning it like over 3 hours, it went from hitting us like around 1 or 2 to hitting us like around 3 or 4. And that's why I said, okay, I'll end the stream around 2 then. Now it's gotten pushed back even a little bit farther. So hopefully we'll be in good shape. I still need, even if the storms don't hit massively tonight, I still need time to clean up our yard.
Yeah.
It's really bad out there. All kinds of.
You get a lot of limbs down, or
Lots of, well, the winds picked up and threw everything everywhere. And that was unexpected. Like usually you can batten down the hatches if you know something's coming, but it's all storms, Elfie. All heavy thunderstorms. Tonight it's supposed to, they're also going to include hail with the mix along with everything else. So it's yeah. But yeah, it's been all wind. A lot of the damage was wind. It was all, what we went through yesterday was all, well, no, I would say branches, but in reality, it was full trees getting blown on top of power lines. So, and they just, so many, they couldn't reroute the power anymore. They actually have a great system for rerouting power here. It's excellent. It's excellent. Not a chance. There were pictures all over the place showing like the damage and what they were working on. And oh, it was nasty. So, and the way our power flickered on and off like 10 times. You could tell it was trying to reroute and then it couldn't go that way. It would try to reroute another way. It couldn't go that way either. It's like, oh, it was a mess. It was a mess.
well, I'm sorry you guys are dealing with that.
Well, here's how I see it, Elfie. For all the time I spend worried about, well, especially you and Oli.
Yeah.
I guess I could take a little time and worry about myself on this one. It's really not that bad. It's not like what you usually see, but it's still horrendous. And it was this morning, Carrie had texted me to let me know that she was playing Dodge 'em on the way into work. I know what she means by that because there's just so much crap on the road that there's nothing you can do about it. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Oh, sure.
Yeah, the aftermath of a nasty storm system is usually always a little like iffy driving.
Oh, yeah. Well, and of course, the first place they're going to focus is how they get everybody's power back, clearing out the roads and lines that allow the power companies and all that to get through. So,
Right.
But it makes me very happy we don't have to end the stream early. It's like, oh, thank you.
Yeah.
If we lose our meeting, at least we get to keep the full stream, especially after last week. I was already annoyed after last week.
I know.
There's nothing like sitting there saying to yourself, you know, this was avoidable. Nobody can help the weather. They can help if they drive a drill through an internet trunk line, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The joys of people not knowing how to
Read a map.
check for. Yeah.
Yeah. Or otherwise, and I'm sorry, Elfie, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm with you there.
It's like, dude. And again, the comedy of last week, the thing I keep hanging on to, is the fact that it was the same crew doing the same exact thing twice. That's the best part for me. It's like, oh, we didn't learn the first time? To the point that we have to go out and do the same thing 2 days later? Oh, yeah.
Well, utilities are supposed to mark their stuff, and if they didn't properly mark it, then yeah, that's a problem. But the ones doing the work, they should be clearing it first.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Don't just fucking dig willy-nilly.
I know. And really, this happens around here. Well, I was talking to the community about it on stream, of course, once a year, at least. And it's all because somebody doesn't look where they're drilling or otherwise, I made the comment to KA. Good thing we don't have a lot of gas lines around here.
Yeah, no. I mean, there's a town here not far from me that twice had natural gas explosions due to people digging in and hitting the main gas line of a town.
Oh man.
I mean, houses blew up. Like,
yeah.
It's not good.
It's not a small thing. No, hitting gas lines is a big deal.
The first one, I think 2 people died in the explosion.
Oh, man.
And then it happened again like a few months later. And I'm like, what the hell are these people doing? Do they not learn?
I was going to say, yeah. Did we, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
I mean, human error is one thing. Stupidity is a whole other one.
Yes, there are limits and there are levels indeed. Like, I can understand mistakes happen. The part about like the most recent internet kerfuffle here was, again, they just did it. And then they turned around 2 days later and did it again.
Yeah, it's so bad. Like, come on, people.
I'm talking with my ISP had no trouble telling everybody what was going on, right? And because they've had to deal with the aggravation, all the extra customer service, all of the all of that, okay? And but when I talked to them the second time, they were like, "We're sorry. It's the same reason." We're looking to see.
People are idiots.
Yeah. We're sorry that this is the case, but and she was so apologetic too. That was the tough part. Like, here's this poor girl who I knew had been, quite frankly, screamed at all morning long, I'm sure, because everybody was already aggravated. Yeah. And that was the highlight of my morning, was actually getting her to laugh, because I could tell she's like, immediately, like, she's like, I am Mr. Didn't say Mr. Damage, of course, but Mr. Damage, I am so sorry. It happened again. Yeah. And I could tell she was bracing for impact, right? Like, and the first words out of my mouth, I thought about it. I actually consciously thought about it. And I'm like, this girl's been getting screamed at all day. I know she has. And I'm like, oh, that's all right. That's completely beyond your control. Do you have any idea when it might be back on? Right? Her whole tone changed. Like she started giggling a little bit and she was like almost like giddy, like relieved. And I actually said to her, I said, you've been getting it all morning, haven't you? And she goes, yeah. And I said, I'll be the one that gives you a break this morning then. It's beyond your control. Just, you know, how long is it going to be? And she's like, oh, it's going to be all day again. It won't be back on until the morning probably because they've got to replace a whole section of line. It's trunk line. And she's trying to explain it all to me. And I'm like, okay, I got it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, exactly.
I said, just so I can tell my community when I'll probably be back. That's going to be the key thing. And they did. They felt really terrible about it too. It's like, but what are they supposed to do? It's not their fault that another, well, I'll be careful not to name call out here, but you know, like another telecommunications service just decided today was the day, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay.
Oh, hopefully they're done with their bullshit.
Well, it seems to be. It seems to be. This week, of course, is just weather. Nobody controls that.
Yeah.
It feels a little compounded because of what went on last week, but we'll be okay.
Right.
But yes, the company that question was asked, by the way, the company, by not just me, the company that is doing the work is now done.
Done? Oh, thank God.
And got fined twice, by the way. I want to throw that in there. And it wasn't a small fine either. I actually looked up how badly they get fined. Ooh. Whoever the supervisor of that crew was going to have a conversation with their boss on Monday morning. It wasn't going to be pleasant. I'm like,
oh yeah, some people are going to get fired over this.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
As they should.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's, you know, it's, again, I can appreciate a mistake. I never want to ever see anybody lose their job or otherwise. But when you do it twice,
yeah,
on this level, a conversation probably needs to be had.
Right.
It wasn't Freaker. I will say this. It was not them. This time.
That was my guess too. Not who it was.
Nope. I'll tell you. I'll tell you off camera. You too, Freaker. I'll let you know off camera. I'm trying to be nice and not badmouth anybody, because it's really not the responsibility even of the company. It's the subcontractors that come out to do the work.
Yeah.
They're the ones that are actually responsible. It's not the main company itself. All of these problems, even though there's a main company involved, it's the subcontractors that are doing this. So I couldn't even throw shade to a company if I really wanted to. It's more about what the subcontractors are doing.
It's about who they hire.
Exactly, yes. Oh, indeed. Indeed. That all. Achievement get. New achievement. Store mission complete.
You've gone to the store. Reward, you're now poorer.
Reward? We'll do it like DCC. Reward? Fiber. Oh, man. Okay, this I can actually just fill right back in for the time being.
I love that.
I love how this turned out. I just want to make sure everything else around it complements it now. This was another one of our happy accidents again. Oh, man. This thing. Todd, grab the mic stand. I bought a new one. What do you mean Richard broke that too? How? I'll talk to him later. Yep, that too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fam, slight change of plans. The weather will be holding off longer than expected today. So I will be able to keep the stream running full time for the day. I thought we were going to have to end a little bit early. Thankfully, we do not. Which gives me more time to play with this nice little subway station that we have going on.
I'm glad that it's going to behave. Sorry, Elfie.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Just trying to decide what I want to do next here, too. Let's leave that there for now.
I was going to say, I'm glad that it's going to behave itself. But, you know, my only worry was to keep checking the radar in case that changes.
Oh, yeah. Changing is always a possibility.
Right.
Like within minutes.
I just didn't want it to, like, sneak up on you, you know?
Nah, that's why I've got the radar. I've actually got my phone off to my right now. Keeping an eye on it that way. Every once in a while, I'll just pick it up, look at the radar, see how we're doing. See if the storm suddenly tries to shift direction on us, yada, yada, yada.
Right.
Because, well, storms will do that.
Yep.
All the time.
Yep, that's why I said check the radar, just in case.
Oh, there we go. Small
We can't
hint.
anymore, so.
I was there and explosives used. Explosives, huh? So just another day at the office, basically, is what we're saying? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, perfect. Okay. And then one down every. Nice. Okay. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Let's actually do this. Let's get that green crystal out. I keep forgetting we got a green screen in here now, too. That is so... that really is badassery. Love that little addition. There's my green blocks and all that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we want that. Oh, that's right. That should only half block that too. Oh, that'll work out perfect. Yes, though in my defense, Richard said it was old equipment. If it was the stuff he was talking to me about, yes. It was the pile of stuff we were supposed to destroy for 2.0. Or we were supposed to destroy 2.0. Now I don't remember.
Uh-oh.
Maybe we should clarify that? A trick that we haven't tried yet is with these blocks coming halfway off the wall like this. I want to see if that will still allow light through, almost like you're doing recessed lighting. Let's see, 2, 3. Okay, then by the time we get here, well, let's turn off full bright and see what this looks like so far. Oh my gosh, fam. Visual treat on stream. The way the green lights come across and all that, give it just enough illumination.
Oh, that's cool. That's so cool.
So you still get your lights off the sides as you're making your way down through. Might want that to be a little brighter though. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Switch that to the blue. And then once we get here, let me grab the cyan. Because the cyan does a great job of still being a bit blue, but throws a much lighter blue color, which makes it a little bit easier for transitions. Let me actually, 1, 2, 3. You know what, fam? F it. I'm going to just recess that whole wall. The more I'm looking at this, the more I realize that's exactly how I want to do this. And since we've got extra time we didn't know we were going to have, we're just going to make it happen. Okay, we will do that. We don't have to go all the way across, though. we recess back one. Oh, why am I doing that? Let's do this. Well, never mind then. Well, it was worth a try
this was
anyway.
Gonna be easy.
Yeah, I thought I could actually use the tool, but no. When there's about 15 different ways that a block can be placed, it's yeah. The painting tool kind of goes away.
Yeah.
At that point. I am going to remember this recess trick too. That actually turned out really cool how that's going to make that look. Brother, my job is to just apply my expertise. That equipment could make a nice shaker now. We'll melt it down. Same with the fill tool. You can't select the direction yet. Gotcha. While most of the territory is dealing, by the way, this is from Sarge Fam about the Northwest Territories. While most of the territory is dealing with wildfires, the Peel River is flooding. And during the night, the ferry broke off. Oh no. I was going to say, do they know where it went? So the ferry just broke off and floated away. Oh man, how big of a ferry? Like able to transport vehicles and all that, or? I'm curious just how big of a boat they're looking for.
We'll give you a place to whack your ball.
Ben, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome. Freaker, that would be my guess. But I'm just wondering, like, where it actually ends up. It's one of those stories that's actually really funny and not funny at the same time. Funny for us because now there's a big ferry out there floating around somewhere that they have yet to find. And not so funny for the people that have to go find it, though. Because if they're dealing with flooding, they're dealing with a lot more than that boat. The boat just added more aggravation for them. Residents are joking around. It's making a water delivery to drier communities. Yeah. Big enough to hold about 10 to 12 cars. Okay, so not huge. Not huge, but still a big boat. I'll honestly be interested to hear what happens to it. Where it actually ended up, you know? I will also be hoping for a funny, hilarious ending to all of this. I love how this turned out. Here we go again. Once again. Oh, I'm just going to make a simple little... simple little subway station for Elfie until she ultimately decides what she wants to do, and then it instantly turns into something else because we keep finding cool stuff to do with this game.
Yep.
I don't consider that a problem, by the way. Take all these out, and we're going to replace those with these guys. Oh, there we go. Authorities have said it's not the first time this ferry has decided to run away. And once it is found, it'll be grounded for its actions until the river's water levels return to normal. Oh, man. It probably is out there grounded right now somewhere. They actually did a really nice job making the cyan look like cyan. Just taking a second, fam, to admire the difference in the lighting. Okay. We'll have to take care of our ceiling here, but we can do that. I do want to dig. Actually, I got to go back to full bright for a minute, even though I don't want to, because I am loving the view, but I have to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, so we'll have a sense of where we're going over there. Need some red? Not down here, though. Not with all the greens and the blues. Too fiery. I will be doing some red lit builds, though. And I assure you, they will be quite badass by the time we're done. Okay, so for this, I need that. Okay, now for this. Are we in the same spot here still? We're not. Okay. That's at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It keeps jumping. Okay, that's where that next one is going to go. And we're going to just, yep. We'll go in 1. Oh, got a little carried away there. That's okay, though. Let's put these in first before we swap some of those out. That's right, because we wanted this to just stay lit up along this side. All right, let me turn off full bright, see what we're looking at. All right, and then, so I'm happy with this lighting at this point. Yeah, we'll just stick with the recessed wall and all that. Not a problem. We'll drop a... Let's get a light source up in there real quick. Here we go. Let's try a couple of these because these are going to go really nicely.
BRB sent you an apology.
Send me an apology. Apologies if my loud emoting came across the streams.
Yeah.
Oh no, not at all.
I hadn't keyed, but it came across mine, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did it come across yours? Yeah, it did not come across mine.
I didn't have time to mute before he did it, so that was the thing.
One of those things, or one of those moments getting excited over a game, I take it? Or getting,
No.
I'm sorry, somebody scored or...
No. USA got good news for tomorrow's game.
Oh, okay.
The red card got taken back, so our star player can come back.
Really? What did we get a red card for? I admit I have not been following, so.
There was a play that was questionable because the momentum of two people, and he stepped on the guy's ankle, and it was a whole thing, and they called it back. So yay. They called it back with the fight, but we at least it went our way.
Yep.
I might have to have BRP move an animal here. It's in my way, and it won't move.
Just, you don't have to kill it, by the way. Just smack it.
I tried. It's not moving.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you try smacking it a few more times and see what happens?
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. So what we're saying is it's stubborn. It would rather stand there and take the hits than move, basically?
Oh, it moved. Yay.
Oh, did it move? Okay.
It moved once I got out of creative, so yay.
Oh, that's right. That's where 10 was. It was right there. Okay, so we're going to take that out for the time being then. Oh, perfect. Because that'll leave... that section lit like that. Perfect. Although... okay, let's see if I've got something. Let me get a marble post or something like that. There we go. Marble beam. Suspense, yes. Oh, he accidentally stepped on a guy's ankle. Injury rules applied, instant red. Usually 1 game suspension, but they suspended the suspension for 1 year. If he does it again, they'll add it on. Gotcha.
Oh.
Gotcha. Okay. And just in case anybody thinks I didn't see it, yes, adds in 13. All right, let's get the rest of these out of here. Okay, that doesn't interfere with the lighting for House of Elf. We go from greens to blues. Brick through to here, smooth through the station itself. A little bit of brick leading up to that, so we're good there. And then once we get back out here, we're going to be getting back to this stuff again. Just so I have my place marked with all this. Oh, I know what I could do here. I should be able to get away with recessing these. Yes, I can. So what I'll do is that. And we can actually do this. And let's just test to make sure it doesn't ruin too much of the light. No. Excellent. Okay. So let's fix the rest of this up. We ended up watching a fun movie last night, fam, that I had seen it already. Kay hadn't had a chance to see it yet. She wanted to watch Zombieland 2.
Nice.
I forgot how many good moments are in that movie. Like, I always remember it as not as good as the first Zombieland, but an absolutely worthwhile watch. Like, it's still a good movie. Just that the first one set the bar so high, for me personally anyway, set it so high that I'm like, oh, not sure anything will ever live up to that, but it's still a lot of fun. But there were a lot more golden moments in there that I had forgotten about. They did a really great job with that. Okay, let's bust the rest of these out. Okay, now let me see if I can swap that out real quick and get the bricks out from behind that. Doing this in a little bit of reverse order, but that's okay. That's a really nice way to bring in the station. And then what I'll do is this one. Okay, that is 5 out. Let's see, do I have a chain? Oh, I can't. All right. Do I have to go for a higher ceiling in here? I'm guessing so. All right, can I push all those steps out by 1? I probably can. Okay, it's still, I'm still stuck there. I have to jump. Why is it making me jump up like that? Ah, there we go. Okay. This might even... Okay. A little bit of extra work, but worth it. Let's give that all 3.
Oh, 1 minute.
Okay, gotta get back to full bright mode. Oh, really? 1 minute?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a whole minute. What are we worried about? Actually, 1 minute and 22 seconds. So we're good. All right, fam. Oh my gosh. And fam, I'm sorry I've been missing some of the chatter that's been going on in stream. I will catch up with that. Late night for you last night, Grethor? Same here. Same here. All right, fam, let's do this. We have a lot of chatting and all that to catch up on. I'm sorry I got a little bit focused on this part of the project. So let's do this. We've got ads coming up anyway on Twitch. We've got to get them out of the way in 52 seconds. So we're going to run them and get them done. Once we are done running those, fam, we are going to come right back. I'm going to actually jump into just chatting for a little bit, catch up with everybody, chat with everybody, see how everybody is doing. And then we're going to jump back into finishing Elfie subway station here. Everybody, please don't go away. Oh, fam, that's my fault. I'm like, why do I have no music? Why am I muted? I realized everything was dead silent, and I'm like, what is going on? My apologies, fam. My apologies. Okay. What I was saying while I was muted is I am trying to get myself just situated here into a seated position, and now it... Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, Megan, you spit your coffee this morning. It was, yes, no, it was brilliant. I've been looking for little gags like that for all the characters, and you gave me one, so thank you. And it, Grethor, I thought it was a brilliant idea. Absolutely. When I told you I spit my coffee, I wasn't kidding. I read it and I'm like, oh, that's genius. And you chose, Grethor, I'm not going to give anything away, but you chose the right animal for that too, in my opinion. I will have some serious fun with that. You bet. You bet. Oh, man. Okay. Let me catch up with everything here, fam. That's why I actually jumped into just chatting. Today's amazing story fits the weekend. I'm going to go back to what Sarge was saying just before break. Today's amazing story fits the weekend. National Archives in QUK was setting up an exhibit for the 250th anniversary of the United States, and a volunteer made a shocking discovery. They found a surviving copy of Exeter Declaration, a copy of the Declaration of Independence posted in a newspaper in Exeter in 1776. So now there are 11 of those still known to exist. So, Felly, your first rounds of roller derby were interesting. Did you have fun though? That's the key thing. Did you have fun with it? And Battle, you didn't do anything. You did nothing. Bad. Nothing bad. Oh, and sorry about, okay. That one we read. From my late view, everything's trying to go where it wants. Oh my gosh. All right. So fam, we are caught up. I'm going to go ahead and jump back into the game here. Fam, what we're talking about with Grethor, by the way, I sent Grethor over the initial write-up for his character. Make sure that there wasn't anything there that he didn't like and all that. Of course, I have to write the character a certain way because it's got to fit in the game universe and in our overall comic universe in general, but that's exactly why I do that, is I want to know if they have any, if you have any ideas, if there's anything you really don't like, all of that good stuff. And Grethor sent it back and said, I really like it, but I'd like to make one addition. And that one addition was classic. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, and I had a small incident yesterday at the lake. Almost fell off your boat. A moose popped out of the water. Is that where that was coming from? Oh, my gosh, Grethor. Fully 300 feet from shore to take a breath and then dive back down to the bottom. That'll get your attention in a hurry. By the way, fam, if you don't know, moose swim a lot. Paul told me I'm supposed to stay in your channel from now on. Oh, really? Oh, what did you do this time, Sarge? What happened this time? Oh, it was your very first practice today, Felly. Are you going to be on a regular team or? Oh, you broke his alerts? And skating still needs a lot? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, we'll take care of the rest of that here in a sec. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, let's take care of a little bit of this. Not that it was my plan to quite go out that far, but that's all right. That doesn't hurt anything. Let's just make sure we take out the rest of these. Awesome. Okay. We'll punch out the wall over here. We'll take care of that real quick. There we go. It's becoming my trademark across Twitch. You show up and things break, yeah? There's a team in the area, but you'll just be learning to skate for a while. Gotcha. No trying to knock people down until you can skate, right? Yeah. No, I gotcha. Sounds like fun, though, fella. You're enjoying it so far? Moose swim surprisingly long distances, too. I wonder how long they could dive. They would be a submersible. They can swim and hold their breath for very long times. Grethor could probably tell us for sure. I can't remember the exacts, but they would surprise you what good swimmers they are and just how far they can swim. That is not a joke. Hold their breath for about 20 minutes. And dive 30 to 40 feet. There it is. As I said, you wouldn't look at a great big moose and go, oh, they can hold their breath for a while. Yeah, yes, they can. Once I get here, how far? Oh, I got a ways to go yet. All right, so we'll just dive underneath again. On the other side, I'll have to go a little bit further. And then what we'll do is we'll come back up. Actually, we can come back up that hillside with the rail when we come out on the other side. Let me go take a look at something here real quick. Because once we come out over here, and I think I've already started this. Actually, that would be the perfect place to come out too. I could start right here. And all we've got to do at each step is go down by one. Which it looks like that's not going to be a problem because we're going right into a cavern.
Yeah.
A big one. Oh no. Oh, I am going to have to come through. At least I can see where I'm at though. Okay.
You're in the cave.
I will be. This would take me down into the cave. Yeah, to go under the river on this side.
Mm-hmm.
But at least I can see where the river is.
Not sure where at you are, but
I'll fly back out and show you. What I did is I flew over to the underneath the other river on the other side. So on the other side of the fort, basically.
Not far from where I am.
No, not at all. Not at all. What I'm trying to figure out is how I'm going to dive down underneath the river on this side, because I've got everything lined up already. I've just got to dig down and kind of meet it in the middle. So I just wanted to make sure I started out far enough that I could get underneath, but doesn't look like that's going to be a problem because there's so much dug out down here. Elfie, am I going to F anything for you though if I end up coming down into this cavern like this a little bit? Because it'll come down here. I'll have to just keep basically working my way down kind of like this.
No, it's fine.
That'll be okay.
I haven't finished excavating this area, but I can work around this. That's not a problem.
Okay. All right. As long as this doesn't screw up anything that you had going on, that's again my primary concern.
No, you're fine. This was part of the incomplete.
Gotcha. I'm going to mark it with this just for now, just so I know.
You're fine. And then it goes a lot deeper.
Oh, this is going to go. Yeah. We have a ways to go. What I'll do is I get the feeling I'm going to pop out on the other side with the rail out into an opening, and then I'll know exactly where I'm at without having to tear through ceilings and walls and do all that craziness. So between that and the map, we should be good to go. Because you've already dug a lot of this out over here. So at some point, I'm going to come poking my little head out right out through one of these walls. Probably down here, actually, Elfie. It'll probably come out right down here on this level or close.
I can totally see that. Hi, how are you?
So the water goes all the way up to about here. Yeah, wherever the ceiling has these like weird.
Yeah, like that different colored soil almost, or like it's soaked.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I gotcha.
You can kind of see the grass. Like if you poke up, there are places where the ceiling is uneven.
Mm-hmm.
And where you see grass, you know you're safe to go up.
Where you don't see grass.
Yeah.
I hope you've got your Red Cross swimming card handy because...
Yeah, I have flooded this cave more than once.
Oh. Well, you know, I have nothing to say about that. Everybody watched me flood the temple about 50 times.
Right?
Just because I wanted my pond. Oh, you know when you want that one thing, you know? Oh, man. Okay. Well, all right. Well, that's going to work out perfect then.
Cool. I love this.
I wanted, this way everybody had a nice
I know where I am.
nice little pathway to walk. Yeah, Well, Elfie, I did it again today before you were even in. I got lost in here again. I'm like, wait a minute, where's the exit? I know there should be one. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to put a path down just so we can.
You're fine. That's fine. Honestly, the only reason I kept the stone for now is because I haven't decided.
Yeah.
You know, I hadn't decided what all I was going to do with it.
Right.
So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I figured this could just give us a little pretty path out of the subway until you do decide exactly what you want to do, you know? And yeah, if I need to modify stuff, more than happy to come over and do it. Not a problem.
Yeah.
I got more involved with this today than I anticipated because, well, I was having fun with it, quite frankly. The way it's,
I'm glad you are.
Yeah, no, the way it's turning out is awesome. Let me see here real quick. I do get to learn how to fall safely. Oh, you know what? I should learn that too, Felly. Because I fall a lot on skates. Well, I fall a lot even off skates, but I fall a lot on skates. So, oh man,
I got 2 projects done, by the way.
Did you? Oh, nice.
Yes.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Here, let me. Well, what did you get done?
I added to the rail, and you still need to see the library.
Yes, and I will sneak over and look at that before the end of the stream for sure. And take a look at all the fun, cool stuff you got done, because I know you got quite a bit of it done. So, let me just see here real quick.
A little.
Distance-wise, they are known to swim between islands in the Alaska Panhandle. Oh, geesh. Okay. If you end up cutting into the river, you could add a glass ceiling. I wish we had glass.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not a thing in this game yet.
If you look up and see grass, you might be a zombie. Good one, Sarge. Good one. Zombie. All right, kiddos up. Time to go to the store. All right. Felly, we'll see you in a bit. We will see you in a bit. All right. Now, let me get back down to where this was going to come in.
Okay. If you yeah.
Where did I? Oh,
yeah,
shoot.
Keep going.
Keep going? Okay.
Yep.
Up here?
Here.
Oh, there it is.
Me. Yep.
There it is. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Let me continue this dig then real quick. Just to get this marked.
That's the area I was working like the last couple of weeks.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I was going to kid with you and say, thank you so much for digging so much of this out for me.
You're very welcome.
Greatly appreciated. Just digging this nice little narrow path right now so that I don't lose track of how we're going to get down. Oh, nice. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. I will leave this here for now until we poke out the other side and see where we actually end up. But this should... that should give us a good starting point. I'm going to get back into the other side of the cave where we've already got things leveled off. I hope. I am having these moments, fam, where because I dove way under this side, I think we'll be fine on the other side of the river too, but we won't know until we get there, quite honestly. So let's see how this goes. because I do know at some point we're going to come poking out the other side of this. I did just do that as brick, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, and I didn't grab the brick. There we go. Speaking of which, I'm going to dig myself a pathway and see where I come poking out here. Oh, look at this.
That might be the other cave. Yep.
It is. Yep. Yep. Okay.
That's the mob cave.
You want me to seal that off so they don't come creeping up on us?
Yes.
All right. Let me.
If you wouldn't mind.
Not at all. Not at all. I will cut off an area right here for now. I'll use this as my marking point just so I don't forget. And this way, if we want to come out and break it apart, we can easily do so. But this will keep all those annoying baddies out of the way. There we go. Okay. Mob cave has been sealed. Perfect. Oh man. Look at that. Look at that. I can see the other pathway right in front of me.
Nice.
Oh. Bloody brilliant.
I'm glad my my analness has been helpful.
Incredibly so. It really has, Elfie. It really has. There were a number of things you had already dug out and otherwise that I ran into, and I'm like, well, this is going to make life easier. Thank you. And then we'll just go right out, right through there. Oh, I don't want... Okay, we'll do it this way. This is level, right? Yes, okay.
Go back and go get my food.
All right, we will be here.
I was showing BRP what I built and I lost him.
You were, what was that?
I was showing BRP what I built and I lost him somewhere.
Oh, you lost BRP? He's kind of hard to lose.
Well, I
How
think
did
he
you do
teleported
that?
out.
Was
I think
that?
he teleported out thinking I was, done showing him.
Oh, okay.
And I wasn't. And I think I lost him in the tree. That's okay. He can come over here whenever he wants.
Oh, indeed.
The underground rail creates a little loop now. Kind of.
Does it go around a Christmas tree? Just asking for my own personal sense of, satisfaction.
You basically continue on without interfering the line.
Oh, nice. I can't wait until we can actually oops, I'm doing this the wrong way. So we can actually put the switches and all that in. I will be excited for when those days arrive. Even though we have figured out a really good workaround for now. Or at least I think so.
I messed up my little walking path through my trees, but I can always fix that later. It's not a big deal. No. We'll leave this natural for now. Oops. Those will need to be the bubble, though. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm not on the tool. That's why it won't get rid of that. Okay. This way, I can, at least for now, get this connected so that anybody that visits the server can go for a ride, and I'm going to actually do that here in a minute, as I'm not going to build all this insanity and not take it for a test drive, but I've got to make sure that I carve myself out enough space to make it happen.
I can just dig the rest of this out, basically. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 4. Okay, so we're going to need to be a little extra careful here. Yeah, we're using the standard brick for all that too. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I see what I did. Okay. We'll just bring this together. All right. Now I can't just go, because of what we might run into, fam. I'm gonna have to do some of this by hand, just to make sure we don't run into any mob caves. Basically anything we don't want to deal with, and especially anything that Elfie doesn't want to deal with. I am really happy with how this turned out today, though, fam. This was another fun one. Love how this little subway station turned out for now. More to come as Elfie decides what she would like to do.
I'm happy with what I worked on too. Hopefully that turned out, because I wasn't sure how that was going to go.
Standard brickage, yes. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. Actually, that'll be the name of our Lego streams, I think. If I ever decided I wanted to do those. What's that?
Yeah. I said somebody better write that down before I lose it.
What, standard brickage? It's actually already on the list, believe it or not.
Okay, good.
From a very long time ago. That came up when we were playing Minecraft.
Nice.
That's how long that idea has been floating, but yes. Okay, that area is still blocked off. Okay, I think Yeah. I see daylight. We have come out on the other side. All right. I have to get this filled in, though. All right. Elfie shall deal with no mobs as a result of our work here today. No mobs. This will allow me to just paint everything and we can have a nice looking little hallway here. Why is this thing trying to stop me? Gonna get all those built in. Oh, you know what I haven't done recently either? I need to do Storm Watch real quick.
Yeah.
See what is up with that. Fam, bear with me a second. Let me make sure before we move into our final hour here that we're still doing good on the storm front. We have some ugly, ugly storms headed our way, fam. I have to keep an eye on them. Nope, still looking good. We're okay at least for the rest of the stream, so
I'm relieved.
that will not be a problem. I am too. I didn't want to cut the stream short today. I really didn't.
Well, I'm relieved in the sense that it's not going to, surprise you or anything.
No, it's not. Thankfully, that will also not be the case. So, thankfully.
Yep.
Let's push forward. The part that's going to get me is we're going to go out and, because we have to, but we're going to go out and clean up everything, tighten everything back down. And then tomorrow your big brother will be out there doing it again. Although the nice thing about a heavier storm following a smaller storm is that the smaller storm takes a lot of the branches and that other stuff out of the way more gently than the big storm does. So then you don't end up with as big of a mess after the big storm.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. Aw, another one of those little grubs. It's a little glowy roly-poly.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Aw. Got another one of my little rat buddies down here again. They'd be so cute in this game if they didn't bite, you know? All right. There we go. My big plan here, fam, by the way, is to get this track completely connected. And then what we're going to do in our last hour is we're going to take it for a little joyride right over to Little Sis's house. We can check out some of the stuff that she's been working on today.
That sounds good to me.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I was trying to figure out what Elfie was up to, and then she's over here to trying to take out the grubs and all that. I'm gonna need to drop a couple more torches for her down here when I'm done, though. I had to take some out.
It's not the torches, it's the opening to the area with the cave, the mob cave. There was a spider that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the torches help keep the spawns out, but as you've seen, they will respawn if you are within a zone that's deemed a mob zone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which the caves are. So if you leave it open, if you leave an area too big open to an area that had a mob cave, they will slowly spread.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
If you kill them and you block it off, then they don't come back, no matter how long you stay in place. So there's not just player positioning, but also zone.
The interesting thing is, though, like I'm standing here and I just watched 2 more of them spawn in.
Yep.
Everything's blocked.
Actually,
or is something unblocked?
Let me this way. Your spawner is still here.
Yeah, the spawner's not going away. I saw that. Maybe it'll vacate after
where was it?
We leave and come back?
Maybe. It might go away.
Might be one of those that kind of...
I think it's just how long it took for you to close it off, maybe.
Probably.
Yeah, because it looks fine here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any other main issues or problems, so...
It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll see. If they keep coming back, I'll figure something out.
What I've noticed is, again, these entity spawners kind of follow the players around. And that's why I'm wondering if it might not be a case of we end up just leaving and they end up showing up, or they end up going away permanently after that. Like, you never really know.
Yeah, usually that's kind of what happens. I've dealt with random spawners in the cave every now and then. Usually they're all tied to spawning whenever I accidentally opened up the other cave and then blocked it off. So, however, sometimes it doesn't take long at all for that zone to spread. Once it's blocked off and the mob spawner has done its job, I don't think they come back. But maybe. I've had them come back a few times, but I've always found the fuck?
What?
Okay, there's more.
Oh.
I got more.
Wow, look at this little... There you go. I watched you. From my angle, Elfie, I was sitting here watching you shoot him in the butt. That's why I was laughing so hard. Like every shot, ow, 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 the whole time.
I know. Yeah. Sometimes they're really stupid.
Oh, they are. Oh, they are.
Ow, 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 ow.
It's like, I maybe move.
Especially if they don't see you coming.
Yeah, oh, indeed.
I don't know what to tell you, little goblins. If it hurts, then move.
I've also found that if you don't eliminate all the mobs that spawn with the spawner,
yeah,
they keep coming back.
Oh, that's another way they'll keep coming back.
Like, as long as there's a mob there. Sometimes it's just a stupid rat.
Gotcha.
And then it startles you because you go to jump up a level or whatever, and you're not paying attention, and you start biting your ankle. Experience talking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this experience? Because it sounds a lot like experience, Elfie.
Yes, it is. As you can see, this cave is large, and it borders a couple of different cave areas. I've had mobs encounters here quite often. It's annoying when you're standing and staring straight up because you're trying to keep the water from coming down.
Right.
And putting blocks one at a time, and then you get and you're like, what's hitting me?
Yeah, exactly. Now what? Now what? Those are usually my words. Now what? It's like, okay. Then you look over and yeah, it's some other random, usually inconsequential mob just kind of chewing on your ankle, and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
There was many an evening where I was attacking mobs while she had to step away or something, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
For sure. See, I get lost in my own cave too. So, don't feel bad.
So how are you doing? Oh, I'm lost. Down in your cave system again? Yeah.
It's a big cave. I mean,
Oh, it is a big cave. I'm starting to think like we should put like 3 or 4 teleporters down here just so we can zap around it.
I considered that too.
Like
No,
I can
I
already
don't
see all
wanna
the
do
names:
that.
Elfie's Cave East, Elfie's Cave West.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Right.
Since I've got so much I've got to build in here anyway, and right now I'm just trying to make this so we can safely traverse it without getting stuck in any way.
How did that happen?
For people with big capes.
2.5 mini.
Mm-hmm. Yep, got it.
No, like I looked up and I'm like, wait a second. Where did that hour go?
I am at, yes, I am at 219 right now before the ad.
Right, I had a stream delay. Oops. Well, I guess.
But thank you all the same. But the constant reminders are always helpful, as you know. I'll look over and acknowledge it and go, uh-huh. And then I'll forget about it 5 minutes later. Just want to make sure we break all of this free. Okay, we'll get that. We'll get that. And then we'll get that. All right. Fam, ads are coming up in a literal minute. So we're going to go ahead and take our last break of the stream. Fam, ads are going to run for all of 3 minutes. As always, we're going to step away, grab a little bit of something to drink, and stretch our legs. When the ads are done, we're going to come right back. I'm going to continue to work on this, and then I'm going to take a little ride over to Little Sis's build to see what she's been working on for the day and what she got done. And then after all that, we're going to come back here and get as much more work as we can get done on the subway station before the end of the stream. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Welcome back to our final hour of the stream. Thankfully, we got a full stream in today. The weather did not interrupt us the way we were concerned it was originally going to. And fam, we are actually getting ready to take our minecart for a ride here through that station and beyond. I want to go ahead and drop down in here real quick, though. We have actually emerged on the other side, fam, and completely reconnected the rail. So no breaks in the rail or otherwise at this point. Azaruth! Shout out to YouTube. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Sorry, I'm here.
How has everything been? And no worries, sis.
Oh, you're still on the face cam.
Oh, I am still on the face cam. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I got distracted, so.
You're fine, so did I. That's why I was late coming back. It's Sunday. It happened.
Oh, indeed. I'm sitting here watching the street. Yeah, I so need to wake up. Sarge, I hear ya. I'm starting to think, even weather notwithstanding, it was probably a good thing I canceled the meeting for tonight. It wouldn't have been able to happen because of the weather anyway, but everybody is so tired today. I am too, because in my case, because we had no electricity, we had to sleep with the windows open, and it was nothing but booms all night. So it was like, well, okay.
Yeah, I also had to deal with booms. Elfie had to deal with booms. Everybody's tired.
Oh yeah, yep. Lots of booms. It was boom night for sure. Only thing that was missing was boom booming.
Indeed.
Okay, now with these. Oh, these were the ones where I had to go back there. Because what we did with that was put those on top. I remember that. Because it creates such a pretty pattern all the way down. Okay, these I will have to build up the rest of the way. Not a big deal.
Crossed.
What's that?
Fingers crossed that the weather doesn't mess with what we need to talk about tomorrow too.
No, no. By that point, all this stuff's going to be done. Furthermore, it's going to be cooler again too, so it's going to be nice.
Nice.
The only thing that it could potentially mess up, sis, is if I have a lot of cleanup to do.
Yeah, no, that's what I was worried about. Cleanup or like, if the power goes out again or something and stays off.
Yeah. Yeah. I will of course keep you posted. If it looks like I'm going to run into some bad situations or something, I would shoot you a message immediately and let you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see how it goes tonight. Because the thing is that the storms will run through and overnight now.
Right.
So it's all going to be a matter of what I wake up to in the morning. Might be just great. Might be very much not. We'll find out. But I'm sorry, sis, you're going to say?
I was just worried about any shenanigans overnight, in case you have the same problem.
Okay. All right, we have hatched. Oops. Okay. All right, gotta take that out. The only thing that I haven't addressed at this point is what I want to do with the ceiling. So we'll have to figure that out. In the meantime, I'm going to turn this all back. Fill this all in. Until I figure out what I want to do with the stone ceiling. Otherwise, fam, we got a lot of work done here. This is great. Much work was done here today at the House of Elf.
Yes, indeed.
Here we go. That's what I need. Okay, we're going to try that again. This time I'm going to hold down the right button, which is always a good idea, by the way. For those of you just joining in with us, yes, I have been pressing the wrong button all day. This was no exception.
That's okay. Elfie and I do it all the time. I hear, I didn't mean to do that. I'm like, yep, I know. I do it too. That's not what I wanted to do. Yep.
It isn't what you wanted it to do, but that's how computers work. They don't do what you want them.
I know, right?
What you want them to do. They do what you tell them to do. Oh man.
That wasn't a call out, Elfie. It was just, we do it all the time, right?
The other thing I've got to make sure of is that I was going to say I had a feeling. Is this going to actually meet up with? It is. All right. So we got to take that one more. There we go. Okay, 5. We'll fill those holes in. All right. I think I'm ready to... we'll start back here a little bit. I'm going to switch the lighting over. I'm going to head over to Little Sis's fam.
All right. I will finish the thing that I'm doing. Then. I was just, filling in wall and stuff. And
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
make it pretty.
No. No worries. No worries.
Do I show you the library before I show you the rail?
Well, I'm coming in on the rail, so maybe rail first and then...
Okay, and then you can always just drive backwards and I can show you the library.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, let me get our time of day set, fam. I am going to leave it set to permanent night, but I am going to turn the full bright off.
Oh, full bright, yeah. Good call. I need to do that.
There we go. Now, fam, this is going to look really dark, but that's about to change. And down we go. Oh,
Whee!
nice. Very nice. I
I'm gonna miss
love
the
how
whole
that
thing.
turned out. Okay. Rock on.
Oh, that
Oh,
that does look
no!
cool.
Oh
Oh,
no! Oh, how did I do that?
Oh, did you forget the ramp part?
I
Okay.
broke a, well, no, I must have, I think what I actually did was I broke a rail there. Oh,
Oh, no.
okay. I broke a rail there is what it was somehow. That's all right. Definitely doesn't destroy the effect.
And it looks like an actual, like, what, New York subway? Is that right? You know, because you did the tile lettering and stuff.
Oh, just a, well, it looks like just a standard subway. A lot of
Subway?
subways do that, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
No, okay. Never been that way, so, you know. I can
Oh,
only
yeah.
guess.
Yep. Recessed tile and all this. This is another tunnel I made in here too, fam, just for the fun. Why is there an extra wood block there? Now there's not. Fam, by the way, as part of this, we're going to get to, we're going to go through the courtyard where I just finished doing a lot of the water work and the lighting and all that. This turned out so pretty though. I love how the water turned out too. When we come around the other side, fam, I'll be able to spin around and show you. At least from a little bit of a distance anyway. It just... And we're getting our geysers too.
It's all right.
So...
I didn't mean to talk over you. We get to pass by the thing that BRP put in? The thing I showed you during the meeting? That the fam hasn't seen either. Yep.
Maybe?
I'll show
Actually,
you.
no, we won't.
Yeah, we will. We're gonna pass right by it. Remember, it's
BRP's
right by the
place, by
house.
the way, fam?
Yep. Now look to your left. Remember?
Look to my left, you mean... Oh, my left. I'm sorry, I was facing the other way. I'm like, you mean my other left? Yes, this over here, fam.
thing
This
over
is
there.
new.
Yep.
And it's an
show
actual...
them.
I'm going to leave this here for just a sec, fam. It's an actual theater that he put in. It was a prefab that he brought over.
He just wanted to try it and it just fit in with the terrain, so that worked out.
We need to light it better, though.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a big black hole right now. Well, we can fix
Yeah.
that. We can fix that.
He just left it, you know, to you, I guess, to beautify it if you want.
Oh, I didn't know that they were hoping I would do that.
I don't know. He just left it in there to test it, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure we can change out the blocks and stuff.
Fam, I am leaving it dark for a reason, by the way. Hang on
Wait a minute.
tight. We are gonna, when we come up to Little Sis's place, you'll see why. Ooh, I like this green mist we've got here too.
Yeah,
That's
because
really
we're going
cool.
through like a swampy place.
Here we go. Now we're gonna start going by places again, including Cowboy Will's, Sarge's.
Yep.
It was not the button I wanted, but the button, you know what? It wasn't the button I wanted, but it was the button I probably deserved. Oh, man. You looked over at the channels and said, oh, I need to go watch Jamie while you were watching me. Sarge, you've been spending too much time around me and you need to stop it.
Here's Will's castle.
That is Will's castle.
I still like the glowing algae. It's so cool.
Oh, yeah. I've considered like swimming down in there and putting a few more in the ocean in random places just to, just for the fun of it. All right, fam, we are at Little Sis's, by the way, which I always end up racing down because it's all downhill and around corners. Give me 1 second. I'm going to slow this down a little bit so we can actually see it. Oh, nice.
Oh, he keeps going.
Oh, does it? Cool. Let's keep going.
Uh-oh.
Where are we going? Ooh. All right. And then it loops back up. Am I seeing this right? Wait a minute. Where am I going? Where did you take this? Oh, I see what you... Oh, you broke the rail off.
Nope.
Yes.
Well, kind
you
of,
did.
but
because you can't travel straight through it. It puts you underground and then brings you back out.
yep. I figured that was a way to make it work for now.
We'll figure it out. Yes. Oh, look at it. This goes down here now. Oh, I see. Oh, neat. I'm going through in reverse. Okay.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. All right. I'm going to go ahead and park it here next to this chair for right now.
Sure.
So I can come take a look at everything else. Nice library. Books, 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 books. And in here, more books. Nice.
And then it goes up through the tree.
Oh,
I
very
lost you.
cool, sis.
Hold on. Did you go up through? No. Here.
No, I did not go through.
And then you go out.
Oh, and that just brings you out here. Oh, nice.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool.
That's a little bit of a maze in there. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
that's
goes
the bit.
nowhere.
Okay. Yep. Sorry. I hadn't worked on that part yet.
Nope, no
Nope.
worries. No worries.
Wait, come here. Drop
Oh,
down
it's
here.
here.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Ooh. Oh, I hadn't walked in here yet. Oh, this looks cool. And I understand these are all the natural roots and all that from above, but
Yeah. Most of them.
most of them.
Some of them I put in. Some of them I put in, rather.
Ah, stairs. That's right.
Yeah.
No, this was the... Wait a minute. Is this the level that goes down to where we were, though?
No. It's right there. There you go.
Okay, so I had to keep going down this way. All right, got it. Ah, back to the library. Nice. All right. Well, I'm going to hop back in my
Yep. Go for it.
minecart. Oops. It still wants to go this way, though, so I'll have to
No,
drive
that's
in
fine.
reverse.
Yeah. just drive in reverse. You're fine.
It's fine.
That way you can at least go back to Elfie if you want.
Yep. And the lobster is still on the tracks, fam.
Yep.
This lobster just insists on being here. Big guy, too. Sarge, yeah,
I mean-
exactly. That's what's going through my books. Books. See, if you didn't have so many projects going on, if I didn't have y'all battle, we'll get you in here at some point. I'm not gonna push, you know me. especially with you and like the zillion things you have going on at the moment. But
The little loop through with the rail wasn't planned, by the way. It just lined up. Again.
oh, gotcha. The only thing I want to figure out for that, sis, is when somebody's just trying to cruise by,
Yeah.
because it causes what it is it then becomes a wild mouse ride. It's a lot of zigzags and through tunnels and all that craziness, and I want people to be able to just cruise through. A lot of that's going to get fixed once we get the switches. Once they do all the rail work and we get switches in and get all that done, it won't be a problem. It won't be a problem. For right now, we've got to just try to work with it, I guess.
I thought it was fun for now.
Oh,
and
it
I can
is.
always tear
It
it out
is.
later.
When I bring the rail through it, all that, we can figure out. I mean, really, again, it's fine that that's there. The only problem with it is that it needs a switch. That's really all
Right.
it needs. So hopefully by the time we get to that part in the rail, they've got that built in.
Right.
Although I haven't really been looking to see where they're at in terms of when they're going to start building some more of the rail work in and all that.
From what BRP was reading, it looks exciting, but I haven't exactly asked him what he read and all that stuff. So
Oh, gotcha.
I'm sure there's more to come probably this week or something.
Fam, by the way, we're going to come back across the community center from the other side. And I'll slow down a bit so you can see. This is a lot of what we've been working on. The fountains even light up, which is cracking me up. They're not supposed to be going off like that, though.
No, they're not.
So we got to figure out what's going on with those.
I think it happened during that last update.
It was the last update. I mean, I can go in and, in terms of the community center, if I need to, I can just go in there and break them out if I need to.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Hi.
There you go. I had to go get a cart. I wanted to see Elfie's tracks myself, because I hadn't gone over there yet.
Get through our little tunnel here.
I love that tunnel. It's so cool. I'm like,
Oh,
I want one.
The little wooden railroad tunnel, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
It turned out, for something that was really lightweight, it was turned out to be a really cool little build. Well, I should say part of the build, but yeah. All right, fam. Down into the tunnel one more time. I'm going to slow it down a bit so we can see the House of Elf. There's our stairway right there. We head out here. We head into the open area. I'm going to light a little bit of this up, fam, of course. And then we're back out to where the rail is, but undeveloped. You can ride this all the way to the other destinations. This one actually will go, if we follow it, that's Grethor's build over there, fam. This will actually go in front of Grethor's build. And this is one of the things I'm going to be thinking about as we get there. Is again, this comes right out. I had to dig through this part too. This literally comes right out front, but leaves tons of space between the rail station and the front of the build. And because this is so covered up like this, I'm going to make sure that I build out the rail station a little bit so that that stays relatively hidden, so you can walk up on it. Very common with a lot of construction too, fam. All right, let me get back over to Elfie's here. We've got a couple of little things that we can finish up. I love these are like building roller coasters to me, fam. That's really it's one of the reasons why I love doing transit systems and all that. All right, we've still got to take care of this ceiling. And I think I have an idea for that. And I think what we'll do, let me get my marble back. Oh, let's see. I think the brick will be the best way to do this. Oh, do you have a visitor?
Oh, it's the piggy that's in front of the house.
Oh, gotcha. My plan here is if I break this out and then we grab, I actually need the full. Oh, maybe with that, we just do this and we make it a complete corner. There we go. That'll work. Okay, let me switch this over to full bright so it's a little easier to see. This way I can actually see what I'm working on.
I love these lights.
You like the lights?
Yep. I like the lanterns you put in on the posts.
That worked, didn't it? I wanted to
recessed in the wall. I love that.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. At first, I had them out, of course, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
I've done so much recessed work in here that it's like it just blended really nicely, but it gives it white light so you can actually see where the station is versus the cool colors. I love the cool colors, but at the same time, like people have to be able to see. Oh
Yeah.
man. Oh, more sand up there. Okay. That's what that was. Oh, well
Yeah,
done.
you're underneath the water now.
Water again. Yeah. That's the part of this that's going to be a little
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah.
I am bracing myself, but at the same time, like, that's why I built that bridge over there, though, just so we didn't have to worry too much
Right.
about that. And we won't run into that on the other side, by the way. The other side, we're clear, so. And again, really, the only problem here is the sand.
Right.
That's what keeps messing up.
Yeah, because everything that's on top drops in,
Yep.
just like cobble.
I will end up replacing some sand up there, but I already had pretty much figured for that. that there
I love
might be
that
a,
you put a door here that leads to a wall.
what's that?
So I love that you put a door here that leads to a wall.
Does it lead to a wall now? Oh, I had because I had to fill it in. That's why.
That's okay. That's fine. It's
You know what?
funny.
Okay, wait a minute. Can we put? It's 1 block wide.
We can make a like a little closet or whatever.
For right now.
Like a janitor.
For right
closet.
now, I have something I want to put in there though, and I'm sure
Okay.
you won't mind.
No, I don't.
Oh, come on. I can't place it?
It won't let you.
It won't let me place it. Must be too small of a space or whatever.
Probably because the door is actually in that spot.
Let's see. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. If we're gonna do this, let's do it right. Let me get a properly colored crystal.
Whoop. Sorry.
Wait a minute, what happened?
No, I closed the door. I thought I was gonna like shove you in, but it didn't.
Oh, gotcha.
It would have just been in your way. Oh, that works.
There we go.
I like it.
And that way we know if you actually cut down through that the cave is still down
Yeah.
through there. That gives us our
Yeah.
marking spot. But in the meantime, we give everybody some extra cheap entertainment, I guess.
Yep.
And that works for me. All right, let me get over here and get the rest of these put in real quick.
Yeah, this
Although for the most part,
fucked, but that's okay.
what's going on?
The stairwell is broken, but that's all right.
The stairwell is broken?
Yeah,
Why is the stairwell broken? What happened?
try it. Just go forward.
Why is what?
It's 1 block off, right?
I never finished that part of the project. Okay. All right.
It's okay.
Thank you for pointing this out. I will fix this right now.
I tried to go up earlier and I was like, what am I hitting? It
I
looks
for-
like the stair is fine.
I had
Ulrich just
You moved it
resubscribed
1
with a
block.
tier 1 sub and said stand a cap arrive.
there we go. Oh my gosh, Ulrich! Thank you so much for the resubscription. Where are we at now? 94 months. 94. Ulrich, thank you so much. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday.
Off by 1 strikes again.
Well, no, what happened was I was trying to put a better pathway in down here, a better entranceway, and it needs to be at least 3 wide. And the stairs, because of where the stairs were placed, were cutting that off. I went with Elfie's original set because I thought we were good to go. And my point of telling this whole story, sis, is to confirm what you just said. Yes, I ended up being off by 1 because I was blinded by the excitement that the work was already done for me. And I thought, oh, this is perfect. Meant to be, right? Yeah, no. No, that was, can confirm that was not the case. And I'm doing well, thank you. All digits intact after fireworks day? Yes, I didn't play with any fireworks yesterday, so we actually didn't do too much fireworks stuff, except listen to them last night and listen to them last night and wait for them to be done, I guess. The problem that we had, Ulrich, yesterday is that for the 4th of July, Fate decided to hand us a great big power outage. So we were, not that I mind fireworks, I love fireworks actually, but not at 2 a.m. when I'm stuck sleeping with my windows open. At some point, you do want to get out of bed and march out there and tell everybody to please put them away. Like, okay, these are now 3 wide. These will now be 3 wide. We'll get that set. There we go. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do, this will be where the 3 comes out now. Oh, I'll do this. This will actually work. Oh, come on, stop. There we go. For right now, I'll just put that brick around the side, and that can fill in this middle section here. And should go quite nicely with everything. And this will allow us to
Nice.
just frame that a little bit.
Very nice. Typing in.
There we go. There we go. We Ulrich, very much. We're stuck right in the middle of it. And the thing is, I thought we were gonna have to cut today's stream short. We went through a massive power outage, all kinds of crazy storms. I've still got to go outside and do a lot of cleanup. And we've got another one coming tonight that's supposed to be worse. I'm like, oh. And I honestly thought, again, we'd have to cut the stream short today. Thankfully, no. The storms pushed themselves back by a couple of hours, so we don't have to worry about that. But after I'm done, I'm going to be shutting a lot of stuff down and going outside, doing some cleanup and battening down the hatches for round 2. And I'm mentally prepared for tomorrow as well. I may very well find myself going outside and having even more cleanup to do. It's okay. Not my first rodeo with the weather for sure. We'll do this. There we go. Just purdy it up a little bit. What's up?
The lamp she put in the tunnel, in Elfie's tunnel.
Oh yeah.
Typing in. I think I'm learning to communicate with the penguins.
Are you?
Aw.
Yeah. They're all staring at me. Doing their little penguin mouth thing. And then they're hopping. So I'm hopping with them. It seems to work.
If we could talk to the animals.
I know.
Whoa, it does work.
I know.
Oh
Like,
man. There we go. Ulrich,
usually
oh, yeah.
they run away.
Ulrich, fun indeed, by the way. Fun indeed. Yeah. Oh yeah. No complaints. All right. It's just the weather. We deal with it. We do what we got to do. It's just what I'm tired of is the stream interruptions and otherwise. Like, come on. Although I don't think there's any more crews that are scheduled to be doing any more work around here for a while, so I think we'll be safe for at least a little bit.
Okay, now he has to try it because he won't believe us until he tries it.
It's funny.
Fam, if you're wondering what all the amusement is on the other side of Discord, by the way, they figured out how to talk to penguins. I will check this out myself at some point.
I don't want to go inside. Hi. Hi, Pinion.
Wait, there's a pig in here?
No, Pinion.
Penguins.
Oh, the pig. I hear the pig above us then.
Oh, yeah, there is a pig above.
Oh, there's a pigeon up there too?
Yep.
Yeah, it's above the house. He's just roaming around, being a little piggy. Hi, piggy. Hi, piggy. Hi, piggy. Me.
I am going to have some serious cleanup work to do in your riverbed.
Oh, I know.
Every block I break is a bunch of sand falling down. I'm like, here we go. And I was prepared for that again. That's why I built the wood bridge over there. On the other side, we didn't run into anything, though. I should probably keep my mouth shut. Because I'm probably jinxing myself as we speak, but... I'll get over there, start working on the ceiling, and it'll be like, oh. I'll end up rebuilding the entire riverbed by the time I'm done. I am amazed with as far down as I went that I ran into that at all, but I'm glad I actually added another 5 blocks. And that's why I did it. I mean, should I go for brokes and really jinx myself and say, wow, no water incidents either? I mean, holy cow. There we go. Okay. I think when it comes to any other rail stations that I build at this point, I'm going to point at Elfie's and say, tell me how much of that you want. And we'll make it happen. Like, do you want me? Because some people want me to be really simple. And some people want me to get really complicated with it, you know, or they're willing to let me be complicated with it, I guess I should say. And, like this was not my intention. Like all this work down here, not my intention at all. But it was one of those projects that just became a life of its own, took on a life of its own. I'm like, this is fun and it's turning out really pretty. Why should I stop? I shouldn't. So I'm not going to. Oops, I didn't do that. Let's get back to this.
Interesting. There you go.
Being a little surgical in here because I've got so much stuff in the way at this point that getting to the point where this build where I'm afraid of what I'm going to break.
Uh-oh.
So what, sis? Were
Sorry,
you
I
about to
didn't
mention the
have
time?
No,
Oh, okay.
we got chased by the little grub thing.
That roly poly.
Oh, roly polies are chasing you around?
Yeah, I had a roly poly chase me. I had a skeleton attack me earlier, and I'm not sure where he came from because I don't see anything else.
Out, rat.
Oh, they might have come down from here. To make a natural barrier here.
What I'm wondering now is, oh, I
Some kind
didn't.
of gate.
Okay.
Once we get the switches, probably make a gate at the entrance to that other tunnel. That's probably what it is.
Whoa. There's a cave spider up here. I got him.
Yeah. Something got opened up, I think, that allowed the spawner to pop up.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
once we've been out of the server, Elfie, that's going to go away. If it
Yeah.
doesn't, I mean, what's going to happen is no matter what we do, they do follow us. What I think happens though is, again, because very much to your point, Elfie, because I cut into that basically, and it was open temporarily.
Yeah.
It'll keep bringing them in until we vacated the area. Once we come, because I put actually some extra lighting in as I was replacing stuff. So when
Right.
we come back, hopefully that's not the case. But if there's anything I missed, we can
That's
throw an
all
extra
right.
torch down or
We'll
whatever we got to
figure it
do.
out.
Yeah. Yep. In the meantime, these buggers are going to keep popping up though.
Mhm.
And I've already learned that game. Having to
Yeah.
try to chase the spawners around. Yeah, that too. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's where number 10 would be, which would make sense.
Ah. Scared me
So,
with the flash.
Sorry.
I heard the sound over here too. I was like, where did that come from?
I was coming down. She was following me. I opened the door.
That's,
You jump scared me with the plushie.
okay, what I'll do is I will do this. Fam, I think my greatest accomplishment today is putting that Quee back behind that door. Not saying nothing about nothing, mind you, but sounds to me like that's gonna gonna be the case here.
I just saw the door and I was like, oh, we could make a little closet and put a bucket in it or something, you know, make it look like a janitor's closet. You're like, oh, wait, I got a better idea.
I'm standing right there with a Quebec in my hand going, oh, I know what we're putting in there. Exactly. Oh, man. Just reading up to make sure that I didn't miss anything from the fam in there. I did not. Okay. So I'll still have some other lighting and all that to put in here as we go. We'll take care of that. I am cracking up over how House of Elf turned out, too. That was really cool. Wait until we get glass blocks, fam. The things I'm going to do with stuff like this and glass... Very much looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it.
I see you.
Okay, and that all seems to be connected at this point.
Why are you guys here?
Oh, I see. Okay. That's right. This was opened up for... Oh, I know what I could do here. Is that a half block? No. Is... I thought I had a half slab, but I guess not. The other thing, too, Elfie, I was thinking about is I have to keep cutting pathways into this.
Yeah.
Even though I sealed it, it might be reopening some stuff. So, yeah, we probably just need to vacate the area. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, man. Oh, come on.
I see what you're doing. Like, literally, where did you come from? You weren't here like a second ago.
But they're here now.
So weird.
There's the other.
It's so weird.
Oops. Let me just finish this up real quick here, fam.
Yeah, you're...
And then we're gonna see who we can go share this love with today. Fam, 2 quick reminders while I am finishing this up. Number 1, and I know I told the team this already, but our talk show meeting tonight is canceled due to insane weather that is quite frankly headed our way. The other thing, though, too, fam, please don't forget, because this past weekend was 4th of July weekend, we did move member night to this Friday. So it'll be this Friday starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. Excited to talk to you all about a couple things that have been on my mind and all that. And we're going to just hang out, play whatever, do whatever, have a good time together, fam. That's really what Friday nights are. That's what member nights are generally about. We play an easygoing game. We hang out, we chill, have a good time, mess around. It's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. Fam, in the meantime, though, what I am going to do is I'm going to go ahead, put these ads on snooze so we don't get any more ads. And I'm going to go take a look and see who we can go share this love with. I'm sure we've got some good... We've got some good choices today. You know what's great about Sundays, fam? Is we're not the only ones with this idea. I can't tell you the number of Sunday streams that I take a look at where streamers and stuff that we follow take Sundays and do something completely different. I see so many like game dev streams and all that are doing things they normally wouldn't do. It's awesome. It's awesome. Although I think for today, everybody here everybody that's here we've raided into recently. That's up and running right now. Oh, here's somebody we haven't checked in with in a while. Let me make sure they're actually up and running, though, fam. I'm glad I checked first, though. I'm looking at this tray, fam, and they have a still picture of somebody sitting on a couch. Nothing significant, but like this. I'm like, okay. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Good. It's a good to take. It is, Kira, and that's my whole thought. It makes me really happy to see all the, like, these are devs I see always grinding it out, right? It's great to know that we're not the only ones with a good idea to take a break during the week with our community. By the way, those words need to be added in there. It's really great to take breaks with the fam, and necessary, absolutely necessary. All right. I'm gonna refresh my raid list, fam. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing here, fam, and see. Oh, all right. Here's somebody we can go jump in and cheer on, fam. We rated them not all that long ago, by the way, but they've got 4 hours left to go in their game jam, and that's Cricket. And when we stopped over the last time, they were very friendly.
Unsolicited dock pics. Get your wood wet.
They were very friendly. They were very nice. So we're going to head over that way. Fam, when we get over there, if you would for me, please, I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat. All right. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped into chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the raid call that the bot dropped in chat. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. All right, fam. Our raid has begun. Which means it's time for us to say goodbye. I will take a second and say hello to my beautiful wife who just joined in. Hello, Carrie Ann. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. I will be downstairs to talk with you momentarily. Fam, we are going to be back on Tuesday starting at 9 a.m. We are going to begin a new artistic process of character development. We're going to be developing Grethor's character. Please join us for that. It's going to be a lot of new and an awful lot of fun, and I can't wait to share it all with you. Fam, until I get to see you all on Tuesday, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist, a little elf, and his little sister all love you from the bottom of our hearts. I think I covered everybody, right? Take care, everybody. Please have an absolutely amazing night. We'll see you on Tuesday. Much love, fam.